That was the strangest interaction of my life based on the situation we're in right now. What? Hola?
Sorry, I don't speak Spanish.
I don't speak Spanish either.
I'm from France.
You're from France? I'm from Canada.
Oh, nice!
Are you hitchhiking?
Yeah, I'm going back to France.
You're going back to France?
Yeah,
Okay.
to Limoges.
Limoges? Ooh, I don't know where that is.
Where are you going?
I'm going to Berlin.
Berlin, nice!
I got 2 weeks to get there.
And
But
you know where to sleep?
I have a... Well, like, if we were driving around my hometown, history to it, I couldn't tell you. It's kind of strange, like, a lot of times the place you're from or the place you live, it's like the place you neglect, well, in my case, the place I'd neglect to actually learn that much about. It's, I go around the world and I'm learning all this stuff about other places, but the place I've neglected learning about the most is my own home. I think it's fairly common. Just because you're there, you grew up there, you're like, yeah, it's home. That's what it is. What about you?
Huh?
Where would you sleep?
So I live in Limoges right now.
Yeah.
And I work there.
Yeah.
But
Probably try and get some more miles in. I think things are going to be a bit quicker than the Northeast was that first little bit going through.
I can't imagine trying to get through Maine.
Like it's rural, but people have a good mentality. I think the rides came pretty quick, and people were very kind and open to it. And it has like a hiking culture as well. We'll get through hikers and stuff.
That's true. There's a big canoe trail, 700-mile canoe trail.
Is it? Okay.
This project is what my company works on.
This right here? Yeah.
It's almost construction. It's almost complete.
Would this be considered a large project? To me, it looks like a big bridge and
it's
over. Yeah.
30 million. It's like several bridges.
Yeah. Is there like liability for this? Like, say someone messes up on the either the engineering, the construction, or something, and bridge like falls like it has in, like, I don't know, in Florida, a bridge collapsed while they're constructing it and stuff like that.
Yeah, there's all kinds of liability issues like that and such. I gotta make sure I take.
You don't go too far here. Yeah.
But it needs to be a risk. Yeah, they opened that damn bridge up.
Okay.
Around.
All right.
Because that's the way you want to be.
Yeah. No, but thanks for going out of your way to get me into a decent location.
Glad I picked you up and enjoyed the conversation.
I did as well.
Interesting thing you're doing here.
Alright, well, thank you. But yeah, I'll give you my card when I get out here. And if you want to check it out, you can. If you want to contact me for whatever reason, contact info's on there. So it's the college is over there. I saw a little. One of them. Okay.
Broome, they used to be called Broome Community College.
Yeah.
But they've upgraded it. The state spent a lot of money on the college.
Yeah.
They've upgraded it. Now it's a 4-year school.
Okay.
Years ago, I just drive to San Diego right now.
Now we've got our responsibilities, and you got a game to go to later now. Yeah. Same place, just different time. Yeah.
Hello.
Oh yeah.
Just showed up the other day for a meeting in an Alpha Romeo sports car. She said, I forgot I even owned this building.
Wow, ain't that something? Forget you own a whole building. Yeah, but from the way we just came, that interchange, you get a feel for the scale of it. That's quite the.
It's big. I
Yeah.
built the walls over there.
Yeah.
Some of this wall up here.
Yeah.
That noise wall over there.
Oh yeah.
This one here too. This was the first phase.
Yeah.
So I worked here for a while, but then we got some work out of town and I had
Let's see. What do they make the see-through portions out of? So that they blocks the sound well. Like some kind of plexiglass or something?
it's like reinforcement plexiglass.
Okay. Because I haven't seen too many that you actually see through. They're usually just built up, big built up like concrete wall kind of things, or I don't think I've seen ones like that.
This is all architectural. That's all sculpted stone.
Okay.
The whole thing cost $1 million. Probably, actually, with the rock cut and everything, it cost $12 million.
Just because they wanted aesthetically pleasing.
Yeah, I guess so.
Interesting. Wait, so that's the actual stone there? They didn't put that on, like,
That's concrete.
and then they carved into it? Okay.
I got
Yeah,
a big
no.
one of these to drop.
Yeah, no, like we're going more and more out of your way here, so I'm sure one of these will work just fine. Put a map here. this'll work fine. Cool.
On-ramps right up here. I think 17. There, just go right here.
Yeah, this'll work.
Oh wait, that was west. Come on. I can do that. I want to go east.
I think the west was right. Yeah.
Drop it here.
That works for me. Well, hey, it was a pleasure riding with you. Nice talking to you.
Yeah, I'm glad I picked you up here.
Sure, swapper. Yeah, it's yours, it's mine. Awesome. Well, I hope you have a good rest of your day. And, back to work. Were you just going home right now?
Yeah.
For a couple days?
No, for a couple hours.
A couple hours and then back. Okay. Well, hope you have a nice evening with your daughter.
Yeah.
Yeah. Alrighty. Let's grab my backpack and be out of here. Thank you. See ya. Alright, that was a good one. I didn't expect to be going up this way on this road, but here we are. That's cool. Like, the battery just drained super quick today. It's about to die, and also I think it was malfunctioning because there's a bunch of towers in the area, but we were still getting a poor signal, so I swapped to the AT&T, and it seems to be doing just fine. Went to the pocket. Welcome to my life. Welcome to my life. I think there's services here, probably. Westbound on-ramp's right there. I'll try and catch up on alerts and stuff like that in a second here. Let's see what we got here. We got restaurants, hotels, so like fast food or something. Drive and get a ride at the next intersection next to Wegmans. I'll look at that. Sometimes I try to like not do like a normal total squat because I just feel like people might think I'm like going to the washroom here, and I'm like, no, I'm not going to the washroom. Don't worry. There's stuff over there. That's in the Walmart. Okay. Harry Drive to Wegman. The junction at Wegmans is a Clover junction, and those are high-speed junctions, and they're usually kind of scary for hitchhiking and not safe in my experience. Let me look at it though. So yeah, there's two westbound. So they have westbound on-ramp from the northbound side and southbound side, and they're split, so there's two different westbound ramps at that Wegman exit. That's one of those Clover junctions. Let me explain what that means. westbounds. So you notice how like no matter where you're coming from, no matter where you're going, you don't actually have to like make a 90-degree turn. It's just a curve. It's a loop. You don't actually have to stop and turn. What that means is people never slow down, right? Thank you for subscribing. Welcome to the Twitchhikers, and I appreciate the big donation earlier. Thank you very much. I have to catch up on some some notifications, stuff like that. But let me just Westbound doesn't take the clover. We take the first on it. There's 2 westbounds. The first one is, well, unless there's a big shoulder on like the southbound. Cooperate with me. Streamlabs is lagging. Unless we take like, so if it's on this one, this little loopy one, that's a westbound lane, and then also this loopy one will be a westbound lane as well, depending on whether you're coming from the south on that 201 road or from the north. Either way, it's probably a high-speed junction. I don't know where else we'd be talking about. Switch to satellite view and look at it. Yeah, that's a high-speed junction. And coming from the south, like I'd honestly rather be on the south side, as there's no like barrier and stuff like that. It's they actually have a shoulder that doesn't cut you off. So you're going to the washroom? I know. Well, that's what I just said. I quite often don't like to squat like in different ways when I'm just like here, like this, in a random spot. Doesn't make sense because some people might think I'm going to the washroom. I'm not. That's why. Where this one, I'd probably feel safer on this one, but I realize I'm going into less traffic anyway. Might go to the washroom or just at Walmart or something like that. That's south here. Hitchhikers, they drive by the parking lot a lot. Okay. Unless I'm at a business hitchhiking and like doing it there, I just don't know where I'd do it there. Like I'm sure it's like possible. I'm sure you've seen people do it there before. It's just whether there's places better. Alright, my Streamlabs is lagging a lot. Okay, I'm gonna restart my Streamlabs just while I'm here because it's annoying me. It's doing the... It's stuck between 2 frames. Take a look at some of his clip. Whoa, you were gifting subs too. VW to infinity and beyond, and then V at the end. Captain Muffins. Oh, you're welcome to the Twitchhikers and continuing V. Thank you for giving those subs. And the sub yourself and the donation earlier. I appreciate that. There's other subs, but let me just start walking and find a place to throw this out as well. Had to get to 800 fan. Well, thank you very much. I appreciate the support. Getting me back to 800. Next big goal, I guess, is to get back to the 2,000. To 1,000. Going to services so I can go to the washroom and throw some stuff out. I have to really awkwardly cross this highway, or this junction. Alright, cheers up, be right back, 1,200, gift subs coming. No, I wasn't asking you to. It's the next goal, you know, for the whole channel. My sunglasses back on. What's the most gifted subs anyone's gifted at one moment? Or is there a maximum you can do through Twitch? They kind of like... at max? Okay. I think I stayed at one of those Microtel by Wyndham, like, motel, hotel things before. And for the price and the city I was in, it was like pretty spacious and roomy. I think it was nice. Seen the 500 sub bomb? So they did 100 times 5. Okay. So you can't do it in one shot, but yeah, you could just do multiples. It's a lot. It's a lot. It's $2,500. Where'd you shower, Hitch? We had a viewer come by and invite me over to take a shower because I smelled. Okay, she did say that I might smell a little bit. How much did Amazon pay you to do this for an advertisement, puppet? Do what? Hitchhike? Doing Amazon and then Twitch is just like, you know what we need? We need a hitchhiker on our platform. I've been arrested because I want a hitchhiking, but I'm a little concerned to being arrested. Don't antagonize the police and they won't arrest you. Don't give them attitude. I've hitchhiked. Okay, I got detained once in Japan, alright? Wasn't arrested, it was detained, right? TwitchCon advert? I just like TwitchCon. And I think it's fun as someone that travels and streams. I think it's fun to build a trip around going to TwitchCon. there's a little service area. I'll just go there. Free ticket to TwitchCon, but you have to endure sleeping in the woods for a month to get it. That's an interesting incentive. I didn't get a free ticket. I didn't get anything. I bought my ticket because I like going to TwitchCon. It's a lot of fun. I get to meet a lot of you guys. I got to meet a lot of other people that stream. Am I not allowed to just enjoy things? I think everything has to be a conspiracy theory. There has to be some ulterior motive. When it really comes down to it, I think some people are just unhappy and then they take it out on other people. And I think that's sad. Catching that right today? Yeah, we're going for it. I just want to go to the washroom. And Wes LV, thank you for the 2-month resub. Appreciate that. Wait. Hi. How's it going? Good, yourself? I'm going to the washroom. I'll be right back. Wait.
I don't know when I will be back.
You're trying to get there
What
tonight?
did you write? Ah, yeah.
Yeah.
I'm going to write friends, I think.
Yeah? Do you hitchhike off now? Lemon. It's over here. Not. Cow's and. Cow's and? Lemon. Pack. Not the air. Hair without. Not. Remo. Pictorial diagram. Pack not. Not. Pack. Mr. Lee. In Nana. Diamond. Diamond. Where not Remo. A key. Care not. Your country. Something can. Author not Remo. Not. Helmet. Not Kiri. Pictorial diagram. NB. This is what you guys tell me to do every single day in the Netherlands. Oh, you're in Netherlands. You gonna smoke weed? Are you gonna do the weed? Trevor, Hitch. Are you participating in the coffee shop stuff? You gonna smoke weed? Trevor, you gonna smoke weed? You're in the Netherlands. Are you gonna smoke weed? Smoke weed. Would you like to smoke weed? Are you gonna smoke weed? all day, every day. Just like here, there's radiation. It's like, oh, baby, I like Iceland. I like it. I like it a lot. Man, that's just so cool. Look at that. Look at that. Freaking glacier, man. I'm from the Comox Valley. There's like Comox Valley Glacier right there. But like I'm used to being around glaciers.
Lost.
Shut up.
In 1.5 miles, take exit 222 for Oklahoma 11 toward Blackwell.
Sorry. She was born beside me, went to the house, left my gun, but her father saw right through me, yeah. Said I lost my wife, keep no sons, I leave me alone, my doorstep. Said I lost my wife, I keep no sons, so leave me alone at my door. I was kind to you, gave you a bed and food, so you want more. Said marauder, stay away from my daughter.
Can I ask you a quick question?
Mm-hmm.
So I'm a Canadian documentarian documenting the process of hitchhiking through the United States.
Sure.
And I've been through 15 states. And what I incorporate as part of the trip, when I end up near an airport, is I try to hitchhike a ride on a flight.
Mm-hmm.
I've done so on 4 airports. Cold drink, snack.
$161.
Thank you. Thank you.
Have a good one.
You too. Alright. I got a York peppermint patty because I like mint and I like chocolate, and then together it makes me happy. Try to focus on the things that bring me joy, like mint and chocolate together. I just want to sit somewhere and eat this real quick. I'm just going to sit on the curb here. %, less fat than the average of the leading chocolate candy brand. Well, I would appreciate a little fat in my candy, thank you very much, York. Tasty and refreshing. Yeah, I like that It's the chill from the mint. I guess that's another promoted thing, right? How much is York paying you Hitch? Any special rare coins in your travels? The thing is, like, I don't think I'd know it. Well, okay. I used to actually collect coins, and Canadian coins, when I worked retail and stuff. But I'd just pick silver. So pre-1968, dimes and quarters, and well, half dollars as well, but you don't really find those in working retail, were made of 80% silver. Is it 80%? Yeah, I think it's 80% Canada, 9% in the United States. In 1968, some of your quarters are 50% silver and some are just base metals. But yeah, I found several of those, but other than that, I haven't really found anything special. Haydenist, hey, how's it going? Right. Yo, Nick, any of you guys want to buy a hair? What, did you find my hair? What's the rides tab? It's how many rides we've had on this trip. So the hitchhiking to TwitchCon portion. The chill from a mint. Next cash phase. Is that what I said? Yeah, the smartest thing I've said, but it works. Hitchhiker hair is better than gamer girl bathwater. Just sell them on eBay. Oh god. What does this world come to? How's your shower? Refreshing. Almost as refreshing as this York peppermint patty. Sponsor me, York. Hairs on the sink. I tried to clean the sink. I even grabbed stuff and I was wiping it down. And Tatsu, thank you for gifting a sub to Kate did 1992. Kate, welcome to the Twitchers. Tatsu, thank you very much. I have more subs to catch up on. Let's actually do that right now while I'm eating this delicious peppermint patty. Wow, I'm sitting really weird right now. I just didn't feel like taking my backpack off. What a weirdo. Alright, let me go back. Yeah, I've missed some stuff. Alright. Missed quite a bit of stuff. Did I get that? Did I get all this? I feel like this... No, I would have got that. Okay, we've been past this. So, I think I missed, like... Donor Boy? No, did I get that? Anyway, Donor Boy, thank you for the for subscribing to the Twitch Hackers. And I missed $5 from Donor Boy. Thanks for getting me into hitchhiking. 3 weeks away from journey to Split, Croatia. Had about 60 rides and went 1,200 kilometers. Beauty. Met so many amazing people and such a crazy experience. In general, wrote you something on Twitter as well. Hey. Well, thank you for Fiverr. Thanks for the kind message. I'll have to check my Twitter messages. It's something I don't do very often. But in this case, I should check it out. Fox and Kin with the raid 2+ hours ago. I'm guessing you're not still here, but Fox and Kin, thank you you very much for the raid, and anyone that came from Fox and Kin, if you're still here, welcome to Hitch. Feel bad missing that. Well, like, I think I saw it, but I was like I don't talk when I'm in the cars that much. I kind of just have a conversation with the driver. But Fox and Kin, thank you. If anyone's still here on their stream, thank you. Todd's here with a few gift subs to Touchdown the Clown and Hyperlink. Both welcome to the Twitch. Todd's here. More gifted subs, appreciate that. And Grumpy House with the sub. Thank you for subscribing. Welcome to the Twitch. I think that goes back to where we are now. Or I think I caught up. Alright, let's throw this wrapper out. Back to the highway. Upset about missing Scranton? I think I went through it last time. Well, on my 50-state trip or something, didn't I? Or you're upset about me missing Scranton. Oh, wait, no, we're gonna throw it out, Trevor. Okay, but I don't think I actually explored Scranton. I think I got dropped off at the junction and I hitchhiked out of that. In Disney Twitch, I better speed up. You're still in New York? I got this, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about a thing. We'll make it to California. Hopefully on time. Try to Reese's Fast Break. I don't know if I have. I don't know if I have. Or sleep at a viewer house tonight? Yeah, and I have. Several times. Really enjoyed this trip. It's been good. I mean, good rides. But yeah, like I've been roughing it, which I really appreciate. And my batteries have allowed me to do that. Like yeah, we went 7 days without a shower until today. So it's really nice to get that shower, but it just feels I don't know, it feels good to not be tethered to like having to recharge something every 3 days or something like that. All freedom in that. You guys going to San Diego? I'll probably ride with them for that day. But I'll get out the next day. I won't ride with anyone more than one day. I enjoy every day being new and fresh and different people and different places. So this without showers, is that personal record? No, but we're getting closer. Well, we did 9 days last fall on our way to TwitchCon San Jose. I made it from St. John's to Michigan without getting a shower. So I was definitely on the ripe side of things. This light's gonna change. And Sasha, thank you for giving us up to BKDDY. Well, yeah, how many resubs? That's 4 months for you, BKDDY. And Sasha, thank you for giving that sub. Appreciate that. Thank you. Pointed Stick, hello from Liverpool, UK. I've never been to Liverpool. I've been very close. I've never actually been there. I'll have to go sometime. Everyone complained about your smell? Like, people have noticed the smell. No one Unless I ask them, brings it up. Okay. Like, Yo-Yo Nikki was like, okay, she didn't get a proximity smell, but she said once we were in the car, there was an aura. There was an aura. But I smell good now. I smell good. I swear. Smells like the road. Smells like asphalt. And the sweating as much as possible. Yeah, no, it was better last year because it was in October, so it cooled down more. And going from St. John's to Michigan, like we got snow in Michigan and stuff. TwitchCon was end of October instead of end of September. So I was sweating a lot less on that trip. And it's this hitchhiker sweat in the future. Supply and demand. There has to be demand for me to actually want to give a supply. You know? Where's this road go? Oh, that's east, I think. Hobo Battle Fire is the new meta. Take a CD, girls. You know it. This is the good stuff. 7 days unshowered. Hobo hitchhiker bathwater. Nothing but the best. Do-do-do. Alright, let's check out the condition of this westbound ramp. It's just up there at these satellites up here in glorious 700 bitrate, which I'm sure you can see all like 1 pixel of them. That's where we're heading. I wish you've been the woman who stopped for you. It's like 80% men, 20% women. Something like that. Something. Look, guys. There's some trees changing color. Look. It's fall. Fall has fallen. Yes. Clean the bathroom after. I rinsed out the sink after showering. Or not showering, the sink after shaving, because it was really hairy because I had a lot of beard. Apparently she found my hair though. Should have seen it before I cleaned it though, the sink in particular. Well, no, you really shouldn't have seen it. Like it's just beard hair in a sink, but it was pretty beardy. I usually don't let it grow that much. So this is the off ramp. I need the on ramp to 86 West. All right. Favorite season: winter, spring, summer, fall. Maybe fall. fall usually has really nice weather, but it's like changing a little bit. It's still pleasant to be outside, but not overbearingly hot. It's gonna depend where you are. Yeah, crisp mornings and nights, but like still pretty warm during the day. That's my jam. Do 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 do. This will be viable. It's not 100% good, but it'll be viable. The sun's at the wrong spot. It's gonna be behind me, so people won't be able to read my sign much anyway. I might still rock the west sign. I'm not sure. I'll have to suss it out. Do 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 do. High 80s in central Ohio tomorrow. Uh-oh. No, that's fine. That's really good. Well, it's good. It's better. That's plenty of room to pull in. Ain't no problem with that. Can't walk past that sign. You guys can't really see it, but there's a white sign. That's what we're looking at. They go slow. People turning left here have to. They kind of line up and wait for their advance, and then people right. They kind of have to stop and make that full right-hand turn. It's decent. Ohio trip. Well, next is Pennsylvania. We just hit a little bit of Pennsylvania here. I think it's Erie, Pennsylvania, and then west of that will be Ohio. I really don't think anyone will be able to read my sign. I probably will just straight from it. But let me just look at the road for this area. Okay. So there's still a decent amount of town, so a lot of this will be local traffic. Like we got this town, and then it turns into like what, Endicott, Vestal. There's a lot of places people can be going. I'll be looking for a ride to what, Elmira. I sort of does some weird things. 86 does a weird like thing on the 390, which goes up direction Rochester and then continues that way. Well, we'll just stick our thumb out and see what happens. Rutherford, Cleveland, Ohio. Happily give you a ride. I can't take a ride. I can't do it as much as I'd like to. I can take a shower, as we've learned today. Yeah, let's try and get you in a spot where blocking the sun. I don't know. It's not. I don't think it's a good angle where the backpack blocks the sun. As they're passing me, I can turn and it gets light. Something else. got? 2 hours of daylight left. Problem with heading west is the sun sets in the west. So every evening we've got this. Every afternoon, evening is this same scene. Sun at my back, blinding the drivers. The evenings aren't as good. We drove about 2 hours at interstate speed, but it wasn't exactly like, this isn't the most ideal path to get to California. Like, I went northwest. I'm going southwest. So like it's a decent amount of mileage, and if it was in the exact right direction, that might have been the average that I need to get to San Diego on time. But it's not in the exact right direction, is it? Turn with them as they drive past me, and as I get past the kind of this point, then the light's shining on the sign, so if they're actually looking at me as they pass. You might be able to read it. So right now, with the sun where it's at, it's not really viable. They're going pretty slow though. Area. Glen racetracks there too. Yeah, I saw that. That's just west of here, Elmira. That is. Yeah, decent chance I'll get a ride there. Someone that's kind of commute, like maybe lives over there, works in here. I don't know. Yeah, it's the end of the day. It is a weekday. Is it Monday now? I think it's Monday. Yes, it's Monday. Perfect. Perfect. Do. Do. It's still pretty toasty one morning. And it's just gonna get warmer as I go. Longest wait, 8.5 hours. Do you nod when you catch their eye? Sometimes I can't even see the driver themselves. I look where the driver would be and then just try to make eye contact and catch it, like nod at them, just to acknowledge them, be friendly, be interactive. Hopefully someone you actually want to sit next to, strike up a conversation with. Rather than looking sad and miserable and uninterested. At least that's the thought. Longest command of how often that's asked? Yeah, that is probably the most asked question on stream. Hitchhiked a bus. Yeah, we had one in most recently we had one in Japan. It was like a chartered bus thing, and he was traveling back home. But yeah, we rode with him into that was on my birthday. Into Sendai. And it was a school bus in Ireland. Was that before or after they picked up and dropped off kids? There were no kids, it's just the driver. His name is Paddy McSomething. He's like the most Irish guy ever. Hey, how's it going?
Put your shit in the back if you
Sure.
want.
Where are you heading to right now?
Horsehead, where are you heading?
Well, California, but anywhere west.
Okay, well I'm going to Horsehead, so
Okay, that's west. Yeah, that's fine.
Alright, fine.
Before I hop in, I make like a film about hitchhiking, a live video documentary. I don't have to put the camera on you, but I do have a camera on me. Is that something you're okay having in your car with you?
Yeah,
Okay.
yes.
All right, cool.
Are you good? Like, you're not going to abduct me? We're not going to do anything crazy?
No, nothing crazy. Just driving down the road.
Alright, then.
All right, thank you.
Yeah, no problem.
Not gonna break anything? Alright. Did that shut all right?
Yeah, you're
Yeah,
fine. You're
alright,
good. So what the? Do you want a roadie?
What? Oh, no, it's all good.
You're good? You don't
good.
want a roadie?
No, so I'm from Canada and I make a live video documentary about what hitchhiking is like in 2019 when not too many people do it anymore. So I started in St. John's, Newfoundland on this trip and I'm going to San Diego, California, so I got a ways to go.
Hitchhiking?
Hitchhiking, yeah.
What?
But I've hitchhiked to 32 countries now, so I do it a lot. I do it full time.
How do you get paid?
The viewers that watch my program, it's free to watch, but I get a little ad revenue. People can subscribe and I get some revenue from that. And people donate. And through that, I can do it full time and travel 11 months of the year.
Really?
Yeah.
That's fucking wild. I mean, yeah, I pick up hitchhikers, but I've never picked up from this. Like, I usually just like in town, not highway-wise.
Oh, yeah. How far is Horsehead? That's just out of town, right?
An hour.
Oh, it's an hour?
Yeah.
Oh, beautiful. Thank you.
You're welcome.
I expected to
I'm
be
Jill.
like, I'm Trevor.
Hi.
It's a pleasure to meet you.
Nice to meet you. You sure you don't want a roadie?
It's all good. It's all good.
I don't think you're old enough.
Well, how old do you think I am?
I don't know. You look young.
I look young. No, I'm 25.
Who are you?
Yeah. I actually shaved today. I was very beardy, and then someone invited me.
Where do you stay? Like,
A tent.
what's wrong with you? Like, where do you stay at night?
A tent in the woods. A little one-man tent. So, like, if you drop me off here, I just walk into some bushes over
And
there.
that's illegal to do? No, right?
Well, for the purposes of filming, like what I do, everything I have to do is above board. So if it's legal, then I camp in the woods. If it's not, then I walk into the woods, film myself walking into the woods, setting up my camp, go inside there, turn off my camera, and then I turn the camera back on in the morning. But during that time, I get a motel. If it's not legal.
Right.
We're talking in like air quotes here.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, that's wild. What made you want to do this? Like, what?
I hitchhiked for 4 years before I started filming it, but then that raises the question, well, why did you start in the first place? And it was, I didn't like the Greyhound buses in Canada. I went to school in central British Columbia, this western province, and I'm from the coast, I'm from Vancouver Island, and I used to go back and forth all the time. The bus was like $80+ just to get to Vancouver, then I had to transit to the ferry and take the ferry and take transit on that side. And one time I just said, screw it, I'm gonna hitchhike, and I hitchhiked. They took me right to my friend's front door after waiting 20 minutes, and it escalated from there, from that first hitchhike, just meeting a nice person with an interesting story, getting me to where I wanted to go, to now 5-6 years later, where I've done it in 32 countries, been picked up 1,500, 1,600 times now.
Well, luckily you're cute. That's why you get picked up.
I appreciate the compliment.
I'm sure if you were dirty, you know what I mean? That has a lot to do with it, I think. Well,
How you present yourself is very important, because that's all someone has to base off of, whether they're going to pick you up or not, right?
And it's true, but you know what sucks? Like, you shouldn't judge a book by its cover, you know, because... And most people are of that mentality, but subconsciously, even if they say that, you have 5 seconds of seeing a hitchhiker, max, before, like, from when you first see them to when you decide whether or not you're going to pick them up. And it's just a snap decision, and it's based off of what you see of them in that 5 seconds. Look at me and you. Like, I just pulled up real quick, but I just knew I was going an hour this way, and I figured if you had a sign you're going west, but I'm sure you weren't, you know what I mean? Like, you're going...
I'm going far west.
Right,
I'm going west till there's no more west to go. Yeah.
That's crazy.
Long way. But I've already been pretty far on this trip, because do you know where Newfoundland, Canada is?
Well, I know where Canada is. It's not near here. I mean, it is, but it's like, is it the far side of Canada? Like,
yeah, it's like if you're in Maine and you go like north in Canada that way, and then you go further east, and there's an island out further east. It's in a weird special time zone, so we're like eastern here, but like you can go a little bit further east and you get maritime time, so it's an extra hour. But then you go to Newfoundland and it's an extra half hour on top of that. So it's weird, and it's the only place that has that time zone. It's like a weird, faraway place. But yeah, I started that trip here, and now I'm turning around and going to San Diego, specifically because St. John's, Newfoundland is the furthest city away from San Diego in North America. So there's no city in North America further away from San Diego than St. John's.
What did you go to school for?
Accounting and finance, of all things.
What?
Business.
No. You do this.
And I did a big 180 after I did 2 years of college.
What do your parents think?
She wasn't, my mom was not supportive when I first started hitchhiking, but now that I've done it a lot, and now that I make something of it especially, she's much more supportive.
Well, it's not even, it's nerve-wracking. Like, you know what I mean? Like, your son is traveling to where, you know what I mean, by hitchhikers.
Yeah.
By random people that are just picking you up.
Now with that said, like I've done this a lot. I've been picked up, it's between 1,500 and 1,600 times, and I can't say anyone that's actually picked me up that I've gotten in the car with, I can't say any of them have been bad people. Some quirky people, so like just
we all are, but
like some far out personalities, but no one bad. Like no one that meant me any harm. But what you run into with a lot more frequency is a lot of extremely kind people, like just the best people you could.
Well, that's nice. I mean, that's
visualize,
good
right?
to know.
But like when you look at the act of hitchhiking, the person that pulls over for you sees a complete stranger and is willing to pick them up and help them out, right? So that's a kind act.
Right.
So, and quite often it goes beyond that. Like they're that kind that they pick you up, so they're that kind that they do all these things. And I think it's a great way to experience a new place you've never been before, because it's usually local people and they're like, oh, this is this. It's like a tour guide. It's like getting a feel for what it's actually like in that area.
It's still crazy to me.
And that most people have that opinion, and I respect that.
No. And good for you for doing it. Like that's just crazy. I mean, good. I mean, yeah.
Well, have you picked up many people before?
Not on the highway, no. Like I said, I've done it in
Oh,
town.
yeah, okay,
Like
you're
I've done
saying,
it like
yeah.
in Horsides, and I'm taking them a mile. I
Yeah.
haven't taken anybody a hitchhiker for an hour. Wait till I tell my husband. He's
Oh,
like, what?
You can tell him you picked up a professional hitchhiker. It's my job, all right?
Right.
All right.
Yeah, he's just gonna think that's because he would never do that.
Okay, yeah.
He sees
Well-
too many horror movies. Or what not you to see too many bad things, I guess. I don't know.
I'm gonna say 99% of people will never pick up a hitchhiker, and that's fine.
What's up? You say 99?
I don't. Yeah. I like.
So how many cars passed you before you got picked up?
Probably a couple hundred.
Really? And you stayed in that same spot?
Yeah, because I can't walk any further. If I want to.
On the highway.
Yeah,
right,
on the highway.
right.
Yeah. So I can only go as far as there's a sign that was behind me that's like no pedestrians, no this, no this. Like that's my barrier because I can't be a pedestrian on an interstate. If I stuck to state highways, I could go wherever I wanted. But if you want to do large distances, the interstate's where you're going to get your longest distance traffic. So.
And you don't want a roadie.
No, it's not true.
Really? It's crazy.
I know. I'm like the straightest edge hitchhiker. Yeah. You have to get around. Some people have like I hitchhiked a few times when I was a kid because, well, somehow awkward.
Like family life.
Yeah.
Or you just, you know.
No, fair enough.
Got on a cow or whatever.
No.
And you just,
And it wasn't like a
you're
desperation
not
thing. It was once I started doing it, it was like a desire for adventure and meeting new people. And
good for you.
because you certainly get that with hitchhiking. Every day on a long distance trip is like, I don't know where I'm going to end up today. I go until the sun sets, and then that's where I sleep for the night. That's where I set up my tent for the night.
Well, I know. Like, I feel bad. Like, you should stay at my house for the night. I
It's
feel like
okay.
I don't want you outside. Like, that's crazy. I mean,
Whoa.
there's going to be a lot more daylight, I guess, and hopefully you get picked up, but that's crazy.
But it's what I'm used to, and it's what I decide to do. So a lot of people will be like, no, you can't do that. But I'm like, this is something I actually enjoy doing. It's something I desire to do. As strange as that is, it's a choice I made, and and I know it's really weird. Like, I'm standing on the side of the road, I'm filming and broadcasting that, and people are like, how can you enjoy hitchhiking? It's been 3 hours and no one's picked you up. I'm like, I don't really care. Eventually someone will pull over, and it'll be that much more rewarding because I had to wait that long before someone actually pulled over.
So it's a game.
You could call it
guess.
that, like in your to make it more interesting for yourself. Yeah, like. But I think when things are more difficult, you appreciate when they're good that
Do
much
you get
more.
frustrated?
Right?
Like
Very rarely. Like it takes a lot to get me frustrated. No, as far as hitchhiking goes, it's not that much that frustrates me.
Well,
And you'll get people that drive by and flip you off and stuff like that. No, and that's really true. And that sounds like a very disheartening thing. And for a lot of people, that would be horrible. You have hundreds of cars and everyone's going the right direction, but no one wants to pick you up.
Right.
But I don't care. I know eventually someone will stop. I just have to wait for that right person with the right mindset that's kind like yourself.
Well, I am a kind person. That's funny. Matthew's our little doggy. Our little Nancy girl.
Oh, how old is she?
8 months.
Oh, okay, still a puppy.
Yeah.
Or are they
Yeah.
full grown at 8 months? Or like
No, no. Well, her mentality definitely is years. It's like years.
Okay, all right.
Should I tell him I picked up a hitchhiker?
It's on you.
Or should I wait to tell him the story when I get home?
I've had it before where people, like, they're in the car and they'll tell their significant other, they're like, yeah, I picked up a hitchhiker, and you just can tell on the other side they're just, like, very disappointed in them. I'm like, oh, now I feel bad.
No. I don't know what. I'm just curious what he would say. I don't even know what he would say. I don't know. Like, sometimes he's like, cool, that's nice here, or that was fucking ballsy of you to do that. But I mean, I've done it. Like I said, but it's just in town. It's not.
Okay.
I don't never had somebody an hour in my car.
What was the actual, like, process, the mental thought that went into between you first seeing me and being like, okay, I'm gonna grab him?
Well, no, just because I'm traveling an hour. At least that's an hour closer to you where you gotta go. Like.
Yeah. So just
I felt
helping
bad.
another human out.
Yes,
Yeah. Okay.
For sure. Like, I didn't care if you were going to Owego. I didn't care if you were going wherever. I just knew you had a backpack and you looked like you needed to go somewhere, and I was.
Sure enough, I did.
An hour to your
An hour is beautiful.
But, so how, like.
If you're a pilot, if you're on a flight somewhere, if you're going anywhere.
Charter, but I'm going to Monroe, Louisiana. I'm not sure it's where you'd want to go.
Where is that?
Northeastern Louisiana.
On this, like, a specific charter?
No, we can ask him. Do you want to Google Monroe and see if you want to go that way?
I can go from anywhere. Like, I just hitchhike. I travel from wherever. Like.
All right.
I can see it. I can just drop off the exits right after. I think.
Where do I want to take?
So,
I was actually like south on Interstate 84, like do you know Danbury? And Newberry and stuff on that road, and I was hitchhiking, and I got a guy that just happened to be going up to where you. I know you said you're not good at that, so I'm probably talking in it, like, you know, understand what I'm saying, but I'm on a completely different highway than I expected to be on today. Is all I'm saying.
Is that good, bad? Like, you know.
It's all the same direction. It's a bit of a different. Go a little bit further south at some point, but he was taking me a long distance, still west. Gotcha. So at some point I have to start heading south. I plan on crossing into California through Arizona, so I got a long way south to go there, and a long way west to go in California. But we'll see if I can get there.
At least the weather, like, it should be getting.
Oh
nice.
yeah, no, it's
You know,
beautiful. Yeah, this to me, like, this is like. Cool outside. So, like, I'm loving the climate we've got right now. I know once we go inland further, it's going to get hotter. Just they're having hotter temperatures than we are in the northeast here. But I'm hoping it cools down a bit as we get further closer to fall.
What do you like? You have no expectations of where you'd like to get in a certain amount of day. Like, you know what I mean?
Well,
like,
I have a convention to go to in San Diego, and that's on the 27th to 29th of September. And we're at the for the filming I do for Twitch TV, which is where.
So what happens if you don't make it?
Well, then we're all sad. But that's part of it. It's just like, will I make it there in time? You know?
The game.
Yeah, the game. But I won't do this forever. But I have been doing this.
What are your intentions next?
I have no idea. I think it's wonderful for right now that I'm able to travel for work.
Because you're younger.
Yeah.
I mean, you can do that. I mean, like, when you get 40s, like, you don't want to be walking all day.
Where was I? I was in Southern Oregon, heading down to California last year, and I ran into this guy. He was in his mid-70s, and he was still hitchhiking away, and he's hitchhiked his whole adult life. Like, what was his name?
And he does what you do, or he does it because he has to?
He does it because he has to, but he just doesn't care. And he does it so much rougher than I do it as a 20-something-year-old. Like, I have good camping equipment. I'm comfortable outside. He had a duffel bag, no tarp, no tent, no anything. He's just like, yeah, at the end of the day when the sun sets, I just crawl into a ditch and throw my clothes on top of myself and sleep there till the morning. Like, that's roughing it. And he's in his 70s. I'm like, holy, that's extreme. I can't do that. I can't do that. So there's different levels of it, right? Because a lot of people think what I do crazy, and then I see someone else doing something, and I'm like, you're doing like a similar thing to me, like less the camera, but like the actual means of traveling.
But I think it's because I have no other choice. Like I feel
No,
like
like
you
he's
have
had
a
a
choice. Like I'm not.
Yeah, no, I do. But
I feel like if you called your mom up like right now, she'd come get you. Or no.
I couldn't do that.
No, she did.
Well, no, like she probably would, but I couldn't mentally let myself fall on that. Like to debt before I called into. Like I'd put it on my credit card and like fly myself home. I'd be in debt. I'd get on it. I don't know why I would, but if I had to, it's there, and that is mentally like soothing, I guess you could say. It's nice to know that you've got people that care about you.
Like they don't really have a choice. You know what I mean? It seems like they unfortunately have gotten there somehow from bad choices or whatever. You know what I'm saying? Like,
No,
you know what I mean?
I
Like,
agree with you. Yeah, in the United States and in Canada a lot, when you see hitchhikers, the majority of them in the United States are there because they have no other choice. In Europe, it's much more common to run into people that are hitchhiking for the sense of adventure to get somewhere in interesting means, and it's inexpensive as well, so there's a benefit that way. But in North America, in the United States, I find most of the other hitchhikers I run into, it's more of a necessity than something voluntary.
Well, I've never run into a person that wants to go hitchhiking. Like I've picked up people that need to go to the store, or because they have no other means. Like I've never run into anybody. Like, I mean, I've never picked up a hitchhiker. Really, it's not like a habit of mine. But I've never heard of anybody just do it for shits and giggles. If that's what you want to call it.
Well, you can call it that, but I just like the experience. I like the people I meet. I like the conversations I have, rather than just driving my own car through New York State and be like, that's a hill, that's a mountain. I'm meeting people from this area that live in this area that are going through this area that have a story and a life that they live that I can get a glimpse into and kind of learn a little bit about this world through meeting the people.
Much from me.
Oh, you learn a little bit from everyone. Why wouldn't I learn anything from you?
I don't have much to offer. I just don't have much to offer, but that's all right. I love my life. I have a good job. I have a nice, great family, and so
Yeah.
I mean, I'm good, taken care of.
Yeah. What type of work do you do?
Well, I've always been a hard worker. I worked at Aldi for 14 years, and then I had 2 girls, and then I didn't work. I was a stay-at-home mom, and then my kids went to school, and I'm like, So then I started to be a school lunch lady, and then my kids played travel softball, so I needed a little more income. So then I became a school bus driver.
Oh yeah.
And I love both of those jobs, and I did that for almost 10 years. Not school bus driving was only 5, but a school cafeteria was almost 10.
Yeah.
Or maybe even was more. I don't pay attention. I don't know. I don't even know how much. I never know how much I make. I don't care. It's a job.
Yeah.
But my husband's good friend, he got me this job being a flagger. And it's astronomical what I mean. You know what I mean? It definitely has changed. It's always been, we've always made do, but we've always definitely gone without. You know what I mean? Without.
Okay.
We just, everything, with bills and food, and that was it. Like, we really didn't have any extra money.
Yeah.
So now we have extra money, and it's nice.
So flagger, like when they're doing road construction and everything, controlling traffic.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Oh, what do you think of that job? So the money's good. Do you?
Oh my god! I mean, yeah.
Because like long days and like in the winter, I'm guessing.
Well, you get laid off.
They don't do roadworks in the.
I guess November. This is my first season of it.
Ah, I see. Okay.
But I guess we get laid off in November.
Okay.
I never collect unemployment, so I don't know if I will or.
Okay.
But if not, then I will always have my bus to go back to. I can always drive bus or whatever, but.
Yeah.
Whatever, I'll cross that path when it comes.
Interesting. And do the days go by pretty slow? Like.
Flagging?
Yeah. Or is it all right?
No. Like right now, we're working at Binghamton Airport.
Okay.
I just sit in my car. I don't get paid as much. I take a pay cut, but you gotta take the good with the bad. And but it's still more money than I used to make beforehand. So that's not a big deal.
You just sit in your car? What do you?
Oh yeah, no, I just sit in my car and watch the gate, make sure people have their badges and the correct people are coming in and out.
Oh, so people flash their badges at you?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Oh, that sounds like.
Yeah, no, it's good. But it's.
And do you run? It's summer, so you run the AC?
Yeah.
Yeah. Right. Nice.
And then I sit outside.
That doesn't sound too bad.
No. Actually, people are like, isn't it boring? I'm like, no, I like to be bored.
Yeah.
I don't like.
Can you like entertain us? Are you allowed to listen to like a podcast or like audiobooks or something like that? Or do you?
No, I should, but I don't.
Okay.
I play my Candy Crush.
Candy Crush, nice.
And listen to my music.
All right. Well, what type of music do you usually listen to?
Everything.
Everything.
Listen to Turbo on Sirius. And I have my Pearl Jam radio.
Oh, Pearl Jam radio, nice. All right, I can.
Let's see if there's a good song coming on.
For you, once you went like satellite radios, could you go back to regular?
Yeah. I just did this
you're okay.
Yeah. I don't drive. I mean, I'm not in this car that much to.
Okay. All right.
And then I listen to them. I listen to everything but country.
Everything but country. Okay.
Yes.
Because I have noticed going through the rural parts of where have I been so far? Maine, Massachusetts, Connecticut, and New York here. There's quite a bit of country music.
Yes,
Yeah.
a lot, yeah. I mean, I guess the country now these days aren't that bad, but I still don't enjoy it.
I spent a year living in Calgary, Alberta, Canada, and that's Alberta, and that's our oil province, so some people might call it the Texas of Canada. So that's where all our cowboys are. They do like a Calgary Stampede, and they do like a big thing, rodeo, and horses, and I don't know what they do at Stampedes, I don't know, I just went to a concert there, but everyone listened to country music there, so that's where I got my, I had to learn my appreciation for country music. Where I grew up, there wasn't too much, but living in Calgary, I kind of had to get used to it. So I can appreciate some country, but I'm definitely with you with I have to be in the right mood, and some countries just makes me a little crazy, but...
I don't want to hear about John Deere's, and I don't really want to hear
You don't want to hear about tractors?
No.
Come on.
No.
Something about a girl, something about a truck, something about a fishing, something about hunting. Yeah, there you go.
And I definitely like my Tioga Downs. It's a casino.
Is this on a reserve, or is this random?
No.
Like, why is it out here?
Because New York, I think it's, New York just... Actually, no, it's in PA. Like, we're in New York right now, but if we would have taken the exit back there, like, we're in PA.
Oh, really? Okay. Is that also a racetrack?
Yeah.
Oh? What type of race
But
is
it's
it?
not, I have no idea.
Okay.
But it's not like the Kentucky Derby race, you know what I mean? It's not like those horses.
Okay, alright.
I have no idea.
Alright.
But it's not like the big horses.
Well, so you frequent that place. What's your game?
Slots, of course.
Slots, okay. Well, I wasn't sure. Maybe play table games.
Games, duh. I just told you you're not going to learn from Ashby. or learn much from me. So
Yeah, maybe you're high rolling blackjack. Maybe count cards. I don't know.
No, God, no.
Have you had some pretty lucky days?
More unlucky.
Yeah, I think that they set it up that way.
But I don't go there to expect to win money. I just
That's
go there
the
to-
mentality. Yeah, exactly. If you go in there, you have this much money. This is my entertainment money. If I lose it, then I paid this much for entertainment. If you win, then that's
But I haven't gone lately because we've been doing our basement.
Yeah.
And like I'd rather spend money, like hundreds on money up, spend money on the basement and have something to show for it than have, spend hundreds there and have nothing to show for it besides keep telling myself, why the hell did I do that? Like I should have just walked away being 100 down, not, but whatever.
Yeah.
I don't spend that much money. Like some people spend, like my one friend, she's crazy. She but whatever, that's her thing.
I try to avoid gambling because I can see the appeal, and like when you actually do it, I'm like, oh, this is pretty. Oh, okay, I'm losing a little bit of money, but I can earn it back. This
Right,
is, yeah. So I try to avoid it because I'm like, this could become a problem, Trevor. We should avoid this at all costs.
For sure. Yes. Yeah, some people just don't like it, which is good. Like,
Yeah, no,
I
it's
advise
probably
not
for the
liking
best.
it. It's stupid.
Yeah.
Like, why do you want to piss your money away? Like you earned it. Like you're just giving it away. Like so. I mean, I haven't gone in a while, which is good. I'd rather go, like I said, spend my money elsewhere on a basement or whatever.
Yeah. And where you're living right now, is it pretty reasonable cost of living, or is it getting more expensive?
I don't know. I don't think so. I don't.
No, all right.
I don't look at the bills.
It's just like where I'm at in Canada, it's getting very expensive, and I'm like, I don't think I'll ever be able to afford a house here, even though I'm getting like a well-paying job.
And I live in a very nice house.
Okay.
So yeah, drink, smoke. I mean, yeah, you can't smoke. It's a waste of money. But you don't even want a roadie, huh?
Oh, good. But yeah, it's kind of strange, and like I cross the border, and I always have a problem with telling people I'm hitchhiking, and I don't lie at the border because like coming from Canada to the United States or something like that.
Oh yeah, right.
So like I come in here and I'm like, so I'm across from Maine into Maine, and they're like, okay, where are you going? I'm like, San Diego, California. And they're like, okay, this is Maine. How are you getting to San Diego?
Right.
I'm like, well, hitchhike.
Actually, oh, you said because you get paid from here.
It's strange because like technically concerned,
Right.
and
right.
pretty much everywhere.
Can we take a hitchhiker?
Sure. I have to change my paperwork, but it won't take but 5 minutes.
Yeah?
Yeah.
I'd love. What type of plane are you flying on?
That
Over
King
there?
Air, yeah.
If you guys would take me, that would be amazing.
Sure.
That'd be an amazing experience. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. So I can.
You have a banana.
Where is this banana coming from?
Somebody paid for this and got you a banana.
Okay.
Okay?
All right.
so you're all good to go.
Okay. Wait, paid for the banana or this?
The whole thing.
Really?
Everything. Yep.
They kept playing after that.
Kind of a complicated life now, but like I don't enjoy cities very much. I don't really enjoy being in them too much. It's just too much going on. There's too many small places. That's my happy place. So I like things simple in that respect, but then you know how I finance everything and what I do on a day-to-day basis is like very technical.
Yeah.
It's very 21st century.
Well, yes. What you're doing is freaking. I still can't get over what you're doing. Like my husband, I'm gonna tell my husband, and he's gonna be like, "So what is this kid? Like, his name's what's your last name? Trevor what?
Daniluk.
Daniluk. Okay, so he's gonna be like, what does he do? I'm like, he's a hitchhiker. He's a professional hitchhiker.
Yeah, I'll give you credit. That's my title. Like it's Trevor Daniluk, professional hitchhiker.
And he's gonna be like, I don't understand.
Yeah,
whatever. I don't understand either. I just spent an hour in the car and I still don't understand.
It's definitely obscure. I think I'm the only one that makes a living hitchhiking.
So my daughters go to Corning. They go to Corning school. So if you're still out, I'm gonna say if there's a kid out there hitchhiking with a big backpack, pick him up and take him at least 20 miles down the road for them.
Okay, so they're leaving here and heading.
Tomorrow morning.
Oh, tomorrow morning. Okay.
Yeah, so
well, yeah. When you drop me off, I'm not sure how much daylight we'll have. Maybe an hour left before it sets, and.
And you don't travel at night.
Once the sun's down, that's the end of my day. Like if someone picks me up like near the end of the day and we drive into the night, that's fine. But I don't try to hitch a ride.
Right.
Once the sun sets, so I have rules that I've set for hitchhiking, and I think they make things safer and just more enjoyable.
Right.
So one's not hitchhiking at night. The other one is I want to talk to my driver before I get into their car, and I have turn down rides because someone just comes off in usually like it's an aggressive way, and I'm like, no, thank you.
Really?
Yeah, I've turned down rides for that. It's really rare, but I've probably turned down like 5 rides.
And I'm going 70. I usually flying. I just enjoy I just find your like conversations very interesting. It's just weird. Do you need to charge your battery? Like what's up? Like,
you should feel the weight of my backpack. It's full of batteries. I go like right now.
No, but right now, like, do you need to charge it up? Kind of like, do you have this kind of cord?
That's iPhone. No. Do I? Yeah. Okay. I'll plug in this guy here. Do you mind if I swap cables?
No,
yeah.
not at all. Like I should have asked you that one time. I'm sorry.
No.
You should have asked me.
Well, usually don't ask just because I have so many batteries. So if people ask, then like, yeah, sure, I'll take a few minutes of charging.
Right.
But like, you should see the amount of batteries I carry. It's obscene.
Is that why your backpack's probably so heavy?
Yep. The batteries are dense, and well, yeah, like here's 2 batteries right here, and these 2 in this guy. I have over a dozen of them. And some bigger than these.
So what happens if you don't charge? Like
Well, like if I can go like probably right now like 10 days, 12 days without actually having to charge any of my batteries. So that's a long time. And in that time, quite often I end up with just randomly a place to stay, or maybe like for whatever reason I'll be like, you know what, I feel like getting accommodation for tonight.
I feel like it should be dark time and you should just spend the night at my house. For real, like you're so, like, you know what I mean, like, start fresh in the morning. I'll give you some dinner.
If that would be okay with everyone in your house. Like, you have a boyfriend that
No, my husband. Like,
your husband, sorry.
Yeah, no. You can stay in the basement, our Cleveland Brown basement that we just painted. I get up at 5 o'clock in the morning and you can head out, or whatever, yeah, you can start walking down Broad Street and
woo.
Catch your way there, walk over the Walmart. Yeah, I don't know. I just feel like what do you do for meals? Like, I was wondering why you're so skinny. Like,
you'll end up skipping meals and stuff sometimes, but like, just pick it up as I go. I usually have some snacks in my bag, just to hold me over. But I try not to have too much because I do camp in the woods and stuff, and mostly like if there's bears around, I don't like attracting them to my tent kind of thing. So I might have a few snacks, but I try to keep things not super nice and smelly. Like, you know, I got pizza the other day. I'm like, I don't really want to bring these leftover pizza slices into my tent with me because a lot of things might want some pizza. Yeah.
On the road.
Yeah. But so far, no bad occurrences like that. Well, I did have a bear outside my tent in Oregon.
Really?
Like just kind of stomping around, doing bear things. I don't know what it was doing. It was making grunty bear noises.
So do you clap things and make it go
No,
away?
like I didn't have any food like at all at that point. So I'm like, well, there's really no reason it should be interested in me. Like they don't smell human. They're like, oh, that smells like a meal. They really want nothing to do with you, unless you have really good food and they're really hungry. So I just stayed in my tent,
and it eventually.
No. Well, if the bear is starving, absolutely starving, maybe. But like that's just bad luck. Like sometimes you draw a really bad hand and you're unlucky, but the chances of that happening is very low, especially with the black bear. Like I was in an area that didn't have grizzly bears and stuff, so it was just like.
So like, you're definitely well educated. Like, did you research all this before you went on your little adventure, your big huge
like the wildlife stuff? Well, I
Yes.
worked in the industry between hitchhiking trips, like selling outdoor gear and apparel and stuff.
Back?
Oh no, I got lots of room. I'm just for whatever reason sitting that way. No, I got full extension leg room. Yeah, no, this is comfy. I used to work between trips selling outdoor gear like backpacks and jackets and pants and boots and all that stuff. So like we had like training sessions where they teach you things about equipment and just outdoor stuff in general. I used to have to sell bear spray because we lived in a place right next to an area that had grizzly bears as well. So you sell a lot of bear spray, but you have to talk about bear safety when you're selling it and tell people what bear spray is for. It's kind of funny. So like bear spray is like a last defense kind of thing. Like a bear is charging you and it's to like make them hurt so much that they would want nothing to do with you and they run away because they're like, this sucks. I want nothing to do with you or anything. I just want the pain to stop. That's essentially what you're trying to do. That's what you're trying to do. But people, they see bear spray and some people think, oh, that means bear deterrent. It does not mean bear deterrent. Like we've had, throughout history, there's been people that have sprayed themselves with bear spray because they're like, oh, it repels them.
Right, like
no.
mosquito spray.
Yeah,
right.
no, it is not like mosquito repellent. People have sprayed it around their tent, being like, oh, I'll create a barrier around my... No. In fact, once that bear spray settles, it smells like pepper. It smells like food.
No.
So like, once you spray it, bear runs away, you run away. Like you get out of that area because the bear was charging at you. You don't want nothing to do with it. But yeah, I have to have this whole conversation every time I sold a canister of bear spray, being like, don't spray it on yourself. Don't use it as a deterrent. It's a last resort if a bear is like about to attack you and it's within 10 meters of you, so 30 feet of you.
So you've always been a talker? Or
No,
you just
I grew up
wanted to be a
really.
talker?
I grew up real quiet. You learn to talk when you hitchhike because it's a very social activity. Or you get into the car and like.
Well, I forget. Like, I mean, I feel like I do that too. Like, if I've been alone all day, then when I'm around somebody, I don't shut the fuck up.
No, yeah,
right, that's. You know what I mean? Like, that's because you're like alone a lot, like all the time. So you just know, like, you just want to like, and it's fine. Like, you like to talk, which I don't blame it because you're alone a lot of time, Like, you
that's true.
So you like to be. I mean, do you like to be alone? Do you wish you could?
Well, I
or?
definitely like being alone. Like at the end of the day, I like sleeping in a tent. I like the privacy. I like the sound of nature. I like the white noise of like bugs and everything flying around and wind blowing through the trees and everything like that. But I like both sides of things. I think that there's like the introvert extrovert thing. Like people say they're introverted or extroverted, and like a classical introvert is someone that like maybe they like social interaction, but they need time by themselves to like recharge their mental batteries to kind of get energy again.
Right.
Like that would be me. I need some time. Like maybe I can go a few days without it, but like I need some time to by myself to recharge and like be ready for socializing again.
Like, do you get bored with yourself? Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, do you get bored?
I'm really good at just
like,
existing.
What the fuck do you think about when you're standing there waiting?
I don't need much mental or visual stimulus. I'm just like, I can exist and I can be fine with that. And like I do try to interact with drivers as they drive past. Like I'm playing back to this game thing. Like I'm trying to like acknowledge someone, like look at where they are and like give them a little nod or a little wave and just be like friendly, like someone you'd actually want to sit next to in your car. As far as like strategies for hitchhiking goes, if you look sad and miserable and like
helpless
on the side of the road, a lot of people are like, they don't. It's not an attractive thing.
Right.
So like we're talking about how you present yourself being important in hitchhiking. So part of how I present myself is engaged.
How do you take a shower? Like
oh, okay. Oh, you.
Your mom said we're gonna keep playing. So we're not stopping.
Who did this?
Looks like you're camping out tonight? Maybe. I've been here like maybe just under an hour, about an hour. In hitchhiking terms, this still isn't a long time. I'm just getting started. Ta-da! This is a strange slide. It's very thin. Too much friction? I'm just too thick. My booty was getting squeezed. Well. When are we exiting?
Like in 10 minutes.
These people see the hair and they'll totally think I'm a girl. I don't think they'll see me very well.
But he's he's welcoming too. Like, he's not that much of an asshole. He can be. I'm not saying he can't be. But he's got a good heart too.
All right, that sounds good to me. So when you drop me off, we'll exchange information then.
Right, and then it won't be that far. Like, it won't be a far walk for you.
Okay.
You'll be used to it.
Yeah, I do a good bit of walking, so.
So it's not going to be that far of a. Or you can just hop the fence, and you probably would be in my backyard if you're. But I don't suggest you hop the fence, probably. Rookie pants.
Oh, I've hopped a few fences in my days. But yeah, no.
Yeah, that's crazy. But I'm glad to pick
well,
you up.
if I do end up calling, I should just message you one way or another, even if I do get picked up, because I'm curious what your husband thinks about this whole experience that you just had. Because you're gonna tell him, I'm guessing.
Oh, yeah, for sure. I but gonna tell them if you don't get a ride at dark time, then you're gonna call me or whatever.
What's up?
How's it going?
Good, yourself. So you can see everything on there.
So do you, like, you don't hunt the wild, like, do you, or you don't, like,
Well,
you know what I mean?
what if I'm hopping around the United
you'd,
States?
like, totally miss it. Like, these are, like the Finger Lakes and all that. Like, you've heard of the Finger Lakes, haven't you?
Probably vaguely. I couldn't be like, oh yeah, they're.
That's Sonicville Lake. I mean, yeah, too bad you weren't going to be, like, you need to stay in, like, the Sonic, like, you know, the Finger Lake area. Like, there's a lot of wine all you don't drink, but, like, it's beautiful here. Like here soon, with all the leaves are going to change, it's going to be really beautiful.
I've seen a couple of trees that started to change already. Like, do you watch the stream? Wait, do I know you on your chat? No. Okay. You live in Park. You live in Parksville here?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Cool. Can you give me a ride out to the highway? I'll take.
Thought I'd come and see the results.
Oh, well, look.
Just 15 minutes or so.
Right. Well, I claim, here we are. We're going to have to get Tim to adjudicate. So, if I'm not mistaken, you went around here, around there, down to here, and then up and along.
Yeah.
See, I went...
I know that was the way I was going to plan to take.
Yeah.
But... surprisingly, most of Hawaii. But New York's not one of those states, so it's fine. I ran into a state trooper the other day. Initially,
So
I pretty much told him, I'm like, based on my research, I don't think it's illegal to hitchhike in the state of New York. Can you find the law that says it's illegal to hitchhike in the state of New York? Which is a really like stressful situation because you're telling a cop they're wrong.
Right.
And I don't like doing that because sometimes they don't like that.
I don't know. I mean, shit, a normal human being doesn't like to be told they're wrong, so.
I know, but it's like, so if a cop tells you you're doing something wrong, but you know what you're doing is actually...
You realize what we just did, like that was
we exited the interstate, now we're going into town, and you're going to show me
I'll show you the Walmart.
Okay,
yes.
Right, cool.
And I can also take you by, actually I could take you by the mall too, I'll show you that exit too.
Okay, I quickly looked, and it looked like the mall exit was probably your better junction, just as far as like safely hitchhiking.
I can get there from here too, so we're good.
Okay, beauty. You actually have a mall here. Interesting.
It's
a little sad.
It's
okay.
very sad. Like my girls have told me Victoria's Secrets is going out, whether that's true or not. Like, because I've learned not to repeat what my girls have said. That's for sure.
Yeah.
But our mall is it's not doing good at all, unfortunately.
Well, a lot of malls are dying. That online shopping, it's just too convenient, right? Yeah. That sounds like Tinder. That doesn't sound like shopping. It sounds like you're swiping on Tinder. I gotta say, but
sometimes, like, I don't buy clothes on it because I like to try my clothes on, but I don't buy clothes anymore. Like, whatever, I don't know. All right, so there's another exit there, but I'll show you the hallway.
Okay. But actually, the company where I broadcast to, Twitch, is owned by Amazon. So.
Oh yeah.
It's an Amazon company. Speaking
so
of
here's
online
Walmart.
shopping, it's Walmart.
I mean, we
okay.
can circle back around too. Not so, whatever. And I give you my address, and it's. I mean, shit. If you want, I'll just like, hey, I need a ride, but it's like not that far hitchhiking wise.
Yeah, I'll probably be all right. But yeah, I'll exchange contact info.
I should have like see those apartments. They built those right pretty much behind my house. Like we lived in that house. We lived our house, and they're like, "Oh, we're gonna build apartments behind your house."
Yeah, that's.
But it's actually not my house. Like behind my sister's house, but she still has like a half an acre behind her house. But mine goes all the way to the highway. So like I said, you could jump the fence if you wanted. But that's just the general area. So that's Walmart there.
Okay.
This is that, and obviously there's a highway there.
Perfect. Well, it was a pleasure riding with you. I enjoyed our conversation.
Yeah, no.
You said it went like learning. I don't know. It's fun talk. And the thing is, like you contested what I was doing a little bit, which is fun. Like because like what I am doing is strange, but a lot of people are just like, huh, that's strange. But I'm not gonna question you. But you actually do question me, which is good. It's an actual conversation.
Because you know what, I don't hold anything back. Like I should hold things back, but I don't.
No, in this case, I want you to do that because it's actually a good conversation.
Like
yeah.
If I'm curious about something, I'm going to ask. I'm not going to hold it in. I'm just going to ask. Like you know how like there's some things like you shouldn't say.
No, yeah.
No, that's not me.
That's not you.
No, I just.
No filter.
No, God no. I have a shirt that says no filter, but it doesn't fit anymore. But I still have it.
So Elmira and is it Horseheads? They're kind of like connected.
Elmira is shady, little shady. That's.
Oh, okay. It's like south of here. It's okay. All right. We don't go to Elmira. We don't talk about that place.
It's not that that's a big deal either. You know, I'm not. I'm just saying it's it's a little dirtier. This is the Horseheads is just Horseheads. Like you see what this is.
Yeah.
But Elmira is not like this.
So this is like the ritzy area, or just
normal?
No,
this is just normal. This is just where the shopping is.
Okay. Yeah, you got everything. All your big box stores. You got Walmart, Target, Best Buy, baby.
But I mean, a lot of things go out too. I mean, it's not like there's a dollar store down there.
Okay.
I mean, I have seen hitchhikers on the ramp over here.
Yeah, it's probably where I'll end up.
Right.
That's
but
it.
I got to give you my number and stuff and my
Absolutely.
because just in case you don't
give
get
me
anything tonight.
Give me your stuff. I'll give you my card, which has all my info on there, and then when we pull over, we'll get all that sorted.
Gas station right there next to the exit. Like, do you want something to eat right now? Like, are you hungry for McDonald's or anything?
No, what was it? Before my last ride, I had I had a very large lunch.
Well, do you want, like I said, there's really not bears here. Do you want something to just pack? Do you want something to pack?
It's all good.
Like, for real though. Like,
it's okay.
Like, if I don't see you again, like, I'm not gonna
but as I said, like
you're right here, the hitchhiker.
That's where this is the westbound, yeah.
Right, yeah, that's definitely the lane you need to be in.
Yeah, okay.
But I'll park here in this, and then I could drop you off.
Yeah, that works perfect. But yeah, like you're offering me food and everything, and that's generous. But like I do okay with my job, which is hitchhiking. It's strange that is, right?
I know that, but you could save your money.
You can save your money. You're already going way more than anyone could expect of anyone.
I like to help people. And I'm able to do that now. Before I wasn't able to do that. So, I mean, I've always helped people, but not.
You're in a position to help more now. Okay,
yes.
I understand.
So you really don't want anything?
It's all good. I am set. But you never know. Maybe I'll see you later.
Right. And I hope so. Yeah. I can't wait to tell my husband. He's like, what? He's like, what? It's going like what? But I figured I'm traveling an hour toward the way you need to go. There's no sense of wasting time. I'm going to the same place you are.
All right. So I'm gonna mute this.
I know, this is absurd. But I'm glad I could help you out.
Hey, you helped me out a ton. An hour down the road is more than I expected at that spot. So
well, good.
No, that was I enjoyed our conversation and riding with you. Maybe I'll see you later.
Yes.
I kind of almost hope I don't get a ride now.
Okay, well, if you don't, then cool. Then make sure you call me. But I think you hopefully you should. Do you want me to drop you off right at
No, it's
there?
it's just 100 meters. It's all good. There's a good chance I will get a ride, but yeah,
you probably. I mean, people here are nice.
Yeah. Okay.
So I mean, you probably will. I mean, maybe just a corny, but a ride's a ride.
A ride's a ride.
But all right, well, it was good meeting you.
You as well.
So yeah, this is I've never. I mean, yeah, so now I definitely am gonna pick up more hitchhikers.
Hey, there you go. Are you gonna try and see what all those batteries equal?
What's that?
Oh, you can see how much it weighs. 1 sec. You go down there. Just
That probably weighs more than you do.
grab that and you're your top.
Yeah, that definitely weighs more than you. Are you out of your mind?
A little bit. Most people
Yeah,
think
you're
I
out of your mind. We know that. We've already accomplished this. For the hour trip, we know you are.
Yeah, no.
Watch your head.
Yeah, no, that's what most people think. I'm on the crazy side of things, as I decide to hitchhike every day.
Well, this is I've never done it. Yeah, this is great, but I've met a professional hitchhiker. All right, well, good luck in your travels. Yes, for sure.
All right.
Okay. Good luck, but yeah, give me a call if you
Hope you have a great rest of your day.
Yes.
Alrighty.
See you later.
See ya. So I was just trying to avoid showing her license plate. That's good. No, you don't.
$4. I mean, that's.
You don't have to get.
I won't give you more, but I have to.
No, you don't.
Just in case they don't see you.
I'm a professional.
I know, but you got just you have no access to ATM or something.
Thank you so much. You're a lovely individual. It's a pleasure meeting you.
Bye.
Bye. She came running back to me. Like she pulled up to there, stopped her car, ran out, and chased me down for $4. She's really nice. I like her. Happy days. Happy days is right, guys. Alright. Let's go for one more ride, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. What is it? Just after 5 p.m. here. Just after 6 p.m. rather. We got about an hour. 2 donuts on the Earth Dunkin'? Are they really? How much are they? Let's feast on $4. Riding the Jeep. Oh, the Jeep's gone. Can't get a ride. The vehicle's not here. All right, junction of 86 there. Just 100 meters over there. Go in the hills? Why do you want me to go in the hills? The hills have eyes. I watched that movie once. I think it was a documentary. The sun's at the wrong spot again. It's over there, and it'll be in the driver's eyes, and my sign will be backlit, so you won't be able to read it very well. That's okay. Longest hitch ever taken? By me, 3,400 kilometers from near Ottawa, Ontario, Canada to Lake Louise, Alberta, so near the Alberta-British Columbia border. Alright, just up here. That's nice. Nice view here. I want habanero with the 3-month resub. Thanks for the 3 months. Loving the stream again. What a nice lady. Yeah, she's quite the character. I enjoyed talking with her. Fun times. Happy days. Hold up. Did I miss stuff while I was in the car? Maybe. Tatsu gift the sub to Did I Win Ya? You did today, Did I Win Ya? And Tatsu with another gift sub, and first place with the 2-month resub 30 minutes ago. Thank you very much. The undecidable problem. Oh, that is existential. Thanks for the Prime sub. Welcome to the Twitch. I appreciate that. And Sensei What with 3 months. Thank you very much for the 3 months. And Sigital with the Twitch Prime sub. Welcome to the Twitch, guys, and thank you. And LA Herb with the 1,000 bits. Oh, what is this? What is this? Sorry? Well, California, but anywhere west. Where are you going?
I'm going to Corning, which is about 20 minutes that way.
20 minutes is
You
20
wanna
minutes.
go?
Yeah, if you want to take me 20 minutes. Oh, did you see the west, or you just saw me?
I saw the west.
Okay.
I was like, where is he going? He's like, you want to stop? I was like, we can stop.
Thank you very much. Before I hop in, like, you see this thing I got here? I make like a live video documentary about hitchhiking. I don't have to point the camera at either of you.
Okay.
But I do have a camera. Is that okay?
Okay,
All right.
that's fine.
That's fine? All right. Hey, thank you.
Yeah. I'm Mallory.
I'm Trevor.
Nice to meet you, Trevor.
Hey, not too much. What's your name? Nate. Nate? Nice to meet you. Thanks for stopping.
Yeah, I mean, we're only going like 15 miles.
15 miles is 15 miles. I think I got like 2,700 to go, but like that's still 15 less miles I have to go. Alrighty.
Were you shooting a documentary or something?
Yeah, so for the past year and a half I've been filming hitchhiking. Filmed it in 24 countries.
Wow.
Filmed about 800 rides around the world, and right now I'm heading to San Diego for a convention.
Oh, nice.
But I'm from Canada, so I started in St. John's, Newfoundland on this trip.
Oh my goodness. That is amazing.
Yeah, sorry I'm not going further. I figure, I mean, that's 15 miles.
No, every bit helps.
Yeah.
Every bit helps, so I appreciate you guys stopping.
Wow.
When did you start your journey?
This is day 10, I think,
really?
from St. John's. And I want to get there by the 27th. So I got another, I don't know, 18 days or something like that.
Wow.
So we'll see if I get there in time.
I think you'll definitely get there.
Yeah. Totally.
You're not like a crazy looking hitchhiker. So definitely helps.
Yeah, no, well, okay, I might have looked a little crazy this morning. I was 7 days unshowered this morning, but then someone came and invited me over for a shower and a shave as well. So I'm at the cleanest point you'll ever see me at. So you caught me at a good time.
I'm sure you'll move right along.
Yeah, no, yeah, I usually get around pretty quickly. I try to present myself in a clean, friendly way. Average wait time is like 20 to 30 minutes worldwide.
Really? That's it? For each stop?
Well, I wasn't even hitchhiking it, and you guys picked me up, so thank you very much by that, by the way. But that's actually pretty uncommon, so I didn't, saw you pulled over and you're like, hey! I'm like, oh.
I just saw your sign, he saw your sign, we were like,
west. You know?
Yeah, going west.
To Corny, which is just right up here. Now, would you prefer to be like on or close? No, actually, where we live is kind of like heading out of town, and it's like a direct access point to the interstate.
Okay, that'd probably be a good spot.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Good, like right there by Weidman's.
Well, how long do you go for it? You just go?
Well, once the sun sets, like that's where I end. But I sleep in a tent, and like I've got a good setup and everything like that.
Good for you.
Yeah, we've got like an hour of daylight left, I think.
Yeah. Are you now like are you like do you have anybody that is going to like produce your documentary or anything?
Have either of you heard of Twitch TV?
Twitch, yeah, I've heard of Twitch.
So, do you know what it is? So it's like a live broadcast kind of thing?
Yes.
Yeah. So that's what I do. It's all through the Cellular Mobile Network. So as we go right now, we have like an audience. They're just staring at me talking to you guys.
Oh my goodness.
My channel's called Hitch, and I broadcast hitchhiking. Like right now, there's 958 people hanging out with us in the car, as we hitchhike along into the distance.
That's awesome. That's really cool.
But yeah, so it's like YouTube, but everything's live broadcast. 90% of it's video games, and I'm the one guy that does hitchhiking.
Yeah,
which is
that's what I thought. Twitch was
it's very much predominantly video games.
Yeah.
I just do something a little bit different. But
you are Canadian?
Yeah, I'm Canadian. From near Vancouver. Is my home.
So forgive me. Where is Newfoundland? Like
Newfoundland's like far east coast. And I specifically everyone's saying hello to you now because I mentioned them. But I specifically started there because St. John's, Newfoundland is the city furthest away from San Diego in North America, just to make it a challenge to position myself as far away from my destination as possible. Because I do this full time, so it's fun to make a challenge out of something, right?
Yeah. So do you also do like clips and stuff on like social media, like a social media account?
Like I use Instagram and stuff, but I use it very poorly. I haven't posted in a while on there. Sometimes my stuff gets clipped and posted around Reddit. That happens semi-frequently, especially when I was going around Japan and stuff. A lot of interesting interactions and stuff.
So you did hitchhiking in Japan as well?
Yeah, I did 2 months this spring. But yeah, it's been 24 countries on camera, 32 in my life hitchhiking.
How old are you, Trevor?
I'm 25 now.
25?
Yeah.
And you've been hitchhiking since?
About 5 years, just over 5 years. I was 19.
That's amazing.
Yeah, that is awesome.
Have you guys picked up anyone before?
No.
Oh.
You're a first.
And I wasn't even hitchhiking.
You want to just do it?
I mean, like, I've fed a lot of hitchhikers, but that's just because, like, I normally see hitchhikers in Corning where we live. Like, actually, we're right.
Okay.
We're going to take you. Like, that's where I've seen a lot of them.
Okay.
And I've fed plenty of them, you know what I mean? Like,
no, that's very kind of you.
Yeah, no problem. You know, like, what I do for a living is I drive up and down this highway. Like, I deliver Pepsi, actually.
Okay.
Yeah. So, I mean,
you're not allowed to pick people up, right? In your work truck, right?
I'm not allowed to, but I mean, like, I could and nobody would know.
Okay.
It's not like there's a camera inside my cab.
Okay.
Yeah.
Because
like, I only go, like, as for, like, probably, like, maybe from this point, 120 miles west, so it's not, like, super far.
Okay. But because as someone that hitchhikes, I barely get rides in commercial trucks like your Pepsi trucks and stuff now because most people aren't allowed to, and should they get caught for whatever reason, like it's risking some kind of disciplinary action or termination in some cases depending on how their company runs. So since I've been documenting things, I think it's about 2% of my rides are commercial vehicles, which is a lot lower than people would expect because when people think of hitchhiking, they're like, well, you probably get around a lot of your distance with the big commercial trucks like right in front of us because they're going a long distance. But
well, some of them are like they're self
owner operators. Yeah, that would be the exception. But
they can do it.
Majority of trucks are company trucks, but you can find owner operators. They're out there.
Well, I think like once you get closer to the Midwest, you'll see more owner operators, and I think there'll be a higher chance that you might get picked up.
Because you can certainly get some long rides with those guys.
Where were you today? Like where were you?
So I started today in I was in Fishkill, which is a tiny little town.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, no, all right, yeah. I started there today. I was on a rest stop to the interstate yesterday evening, and the state troopers picked me up and got mad at me.
They did?
Yeah, because they considered the rest area on the interstate, and I'm not allowed to be on the interstate, so they took me off the interstate and dropped me off in Fishkill. So, but I can do on-ramps, but they considered the rest area like a part of the interstate. Yeah. So this is your exit here.
Well, yes.
Oh, and then
we go further.
Oh, okay, all right.
So like, you'll see.
All right, cool.
It'll be perfect. You know what I mean? Because it's like it's at a spot that's like going out of town, and it's not on the interstate either.
Yeah.
So it's like you said, there'd be complications if you're on the interstate.
Yeah.
Right. Yeah. This is where I've seen, like I said, where I think.
Sorry.
All good. This happens in a moving vehicle. Shifts, yes.
It shifts.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, have you been?
This is amazing.
Like to San Diego before?
Never San Diego. I've hitchhiked through California a few times, but only went as far south as LA.
So, any of the people that have picked you up at all, have you ever had like some like kind of dangerous experiences? Like
some people are scary drivers. Don't worry, you're fine. By the way, like I've been picked up 1,500, 1,600 people now. Some people just are bad drivers. Some people start drinking in the car, and you can tell that's impairing them in some kind of way. Those are probably the most dangerous situations I run into on a regular basis. Like I've had a few, like just the one that scared me the most. It was accidental, but a person started shooting accidentally in my direction in Arkansas. They were shooting at a sign, and I was right behind that sign, setting up my tent because that's where I sleep. And it's just really bad luck for where I was. But I guess I was lucky because I didn't end up getting hit by any bullets. But I was right behind that sign.
It was a driving car that shot at the sign?
He pulled over I was camping next to a riverbank in Arkansas, like rural backwoods kind of stuff, and a car pulled up, and I didn't know why they were there, so I turned off my light while I was setting up my tent and filming this. And then after a few minutes, just like bang gunshots, and you can tell in your direction. And I made the judgment call that it wasn't on purpose, but it was in my direction. So I called out and got him to stop shooting. And then walked over there, which would have been a bad choice if he was shooting at me on purpose, but he wasn't. And then I stood behind him while he shot a bunch at that sign. And then he offered me some weed, and then he drove away.
Oh my goodness.
That's awesome. Wow. I mean, it's scary, but
totally awesome. Let's do it again.
Now, have you ever what about like bears or anything like that?
Well, I try not to have good food in my bag for that reason in particular. Like, you can hang it separate from your bag, but I'm always too lazy to do that, so I just don't carry much food. Yeah. I had a bear outside my tent in Oregon, but I had nothing on me, so it's not really interested in you. It's just in the area, doing bear stuff. I don't know what bears do at night, but I don't know, it's just rumbling around and making a lot of noise. And just coyotes, boars in Europe I've had several times. They can be aggressive, but once I'm in my tent, I think it's more of a territorial thing, and if you're in your tent, they don't see you challenging them because you're laying down in a tent and they can't see you or anything like that. They might smell you, but they don't take you as a challenge, so they kind of just snort around and run around. It's kind of intimidating because they're in groups of them, and they kind of book it through the woods. And they have all these little game trails that they run around through, and they can mess you up for sure.
And in the Southwest, you got the javelinas, which are close to basically kind of like boars.
Yeah.
Or similar, but they're the same thing. They'll attack, you know what I mean, but they won't. Like I said, I think if you're burrowed or whatever, they won't. But yeah, that's great. What about mountain lions? Have you come across any?
I haven't. Where I'm from, Vancouver Island has actually a very high density of mountain lions, or we say cougars, for the landmass on that island. But barely anyone ever sees them because a bear kind of lumbers around, and you see it. It's not very stealthy. It just kind of lumbers around being a bear. But mountain lions are stealth hunters. They're upsized cats. If you see one, it's because it's letting you see you. Otherwise, it's probably doing its stalking thing, and you usually don't see one until it's a little bit too late. If it was seeing you as prey, usually don't see humans as prey unless you're a small human, like a child, which is a little morbid. But it's really rare that humans encounter them. I think there was a case last year. A guy actually killed a mountain lion somewhere in the United States, which is the most badass story ever. Like, he's gonna have the coolest bar story forever. Like, who can top that? Yeah, I think he like choked it. Like, like he didn't have a weapon. He just choked a mountain lion to death. That is the most badass story ever.
So Trevor, I can
this is the junction of
this spot, or like what about the one that's like going out of town, like by Hodgman? Do you think this one would be better?
You want, whatever.
Is this the interstate?
This is right here. Like if you go straight right there, so I'm gonna turn around.
Okay.
Yeah, it'll take you. Like I'll pull into this parking lot.
Okay.
And then like I said, I think if you didn't have any luck, which I don't imagine that you, I'm pretty sure you'll get picked up. But if not, like before nighttime, I don't think there'd be a problem if you like pitched a tent like right over there.
Yeah.
You still have what? You said an hour?
Probably.
Well, an hour and a half, I'd say.
Yeah.
At this point. Well, what is it getting dark? Like 7:30 right now, or?
Yeah, I think sunset's just after 7 now. Well, it depends. As I keep moving, so it changes.
So, like I said, this is going right out of town, and it takes you to over a bridge. I can pull up a little more.
Sweet.
Yeah.
This was an awesome experience.
Yeah.
Glad you enjoyed it. I enjoyed it as well.
Sorry, man. I wish we could take you further.
Hey, 50 miles, 50 miles, as we were saying. It helps me.
And there's a lot of, like I said, there's a lot of people that like commute in and out of this town that are like just stopping by. So I feel like, it's a good spot. Definitely a lot better than the spot that you were at.
Okay.
Right on the highway. So yeah, we'll let them on right here.
Perfect.
Alrighty.
Did you need me? Yeah, I'll pop
this. And I'll give you guys a card if you want to find anything about what I do. Then you can find all my information on this little business card.
Look at your little setup.
I know, you got the works.
That's amazing. It's like a gimbal?
No, it's very basic. Well, I have another setup that's a bit more complicated, but I broke it. This is like just legit a cell phone, wide-angle lens, directional microphone on a selfie stick on a tripod, and a battery and stuff like that attached to it. It's
that is awesome.
It looks complicated, but everything in its core is very basic, very simple. But hey, it was a pleasure meeting you guys. Thanks for stopping for me. I wasn't even hitchhiking. You guys are kind.
No problem.
I got my bag and I'll be out of here.
All right, brother. Safe travel.
Hey, thank you. Thanks again, guys. No problem. See ya. I'll need it. I didn't expect to get picked up that quickly. All right. Happy days. They were very pleasant. Wow. Wow, just nice people. Nice people. That was fun. Woo! Alright, where am I? Corning. Corning. What do we do, Corning? Said all I want to do is be my do-do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Car was nice. You like the car? Yeah, that'll do. 286. So at the spot here, so it's a local road heading out to the 86. Now at this junction. Oh, there's a Wendy's. I love Wendy's. Is it only westbound? It's only westbound. That's actually really good. Yeah. But this is where the 86 and 99 meet. Okay. So we're trying to find something on the 86 direction. Something. Well, anyway. Salamanca. Nice. Back our faith in humanity one at a time. Let's do it. More faith in humanity. Love it. Fall over, backpack. lose my faith in backpacks. Okay. Oh! Come on. My body. Hey. One more. Wait, we said one more last time. Before last ride, we said one more ride. But now we're gonna say one more ride again. Because we can, and the sun's still up. But not for long. Because the future is coming on, is coming on, is coming on. There's decent chili. I think as far as fast food burgers that are easily, that you can find kind of everywhere, like, you know, your McDonald's, Burger King kind of tier, just like everywhere fast food, I think it has the best burger. I think they're tasty. Alright, what do we got? West. 352 West, which connects with I-86 West. I-86 West. Oh, so bright. I can get into a shady spot though, but the sun will still be in the car's eyes, unfortunately. Well, that's a shame. I only go to here. I thought this was a local road. It doesn't turn to interstate until it goes up there. That's rude. Well, we'll do what we can with what we're given. Tatsu with another gift sub to you, boy Taters _. What was that? It's a 3-month resub for you, and Tatsu, thank you for giving that sub. Yes. Wait, jump to top. Have I missed stuff? Tatsu gifted another sub 18 minutes ago to J Wales TV. J Wales TV, welcome to the Twitch checkers, and Tatsu, thank you. And Long P Ness, thank you for the Twitch Prime sub 20 minutes ago. Appreciate that Twitch Prime sub, Mr. Long. No, it's like shoulder. It is down there though. If I could just walk another 20 meters. Oh, that's my face again. I meant to zoom in. Like, that's fine. Like, that's totally serviceable, manageable, good spot as far as I'm concerned. But I'm not allowed to hitchhike there. Is that in section? No, because where am I going to go there? The furthest right lane is a right turn lane. And then the 2 center lanes are through lanes. We're just gonna deal with the situation we have. I can't go any further, so. Stand up today. Put you guys in the shade. Wait, but now you guys are in this. Oh, I'll just be. I'll be the shade. I am the shade. Trevor throwing shade. Oh, baby. Can drivers see you? Oh, I'd certainly hope so. If they can't, then I probably don't want them to pick me up. But the sun's not in the best spot, but it's about to make us shady. I just wish I could stand another 20 meters back there. It would make things a whole lot easier. But there's a good chance we'll end up staying here in this town for the night. Tomorrow night will be dark, unfortunately. Yeah, but if I come back here again tomorrow, then the sun will be in a better spot and people won't be blinded by the light ripped up like a deuce another runner in the night. We got the sun crotch going on. Behind this hill when it's still quite bright out. But the sun won't be blinding everyone, like almost right about now. That'll actually be decent for hitchhiking, but it's gonna get dark fairly quick. Even though the sun won't have set for a while, it's behind the hill, so we'll be in the valley of that, and it'll get dark pretty quick. So I'm actually not gonna hitchhike here that long. I'll be looking for food pretty soon. Donated before, that $4 donation. Did I tell you guys how much I love the Wendy's 444? Oh, baby. It might be Wendy's 444 time. It just might be Wendy's 444 time. Put the picture sun crotch on a t-shirt. Inglorious 700 bitrate. That would be the best shirt for the stream. A super pixelated picture. It just summarizes my stream perfectly. Perfectly. Skirt. We might get one more. Hey, how's it going, man?
I don't have much passengers very often.
That's alright. Whereabouts you heading to at the moment?
I'm going to Bath.
Bath. Is that on 86?
Yeah.
Hey, that's where I'm heading.
It's probably 45 minutes.
That'd help me out. Before I hop in, so I make like a film about hitchhiking, a live video documentary. I have a camera. I don't know if to point it at you, but I do have a camera on me. Is that something you're okay with?
You gonna carry all my trash?
No, I'm not carrying your trash. Oh, just out the front window or something like that. That's right. All right. Where do you want the bag? In the back seat here, or the camera? No, the backpack.
Let's just open the back door.
Yeah, that works. Alrighty. Hey, thanks for stopping though, man.
should just keep my truck cleaned up.
I don't care. I live in a.
Time to set the camera up, or?
Oh no, it's all good.
Okay.
I just hold her. But no, I sleep in a tent in the woods, so I don't mind a little bit of mess, a little bit of dirt, a little bit of anything. Alrighty, you heading home right now, or are you heading to? Yeah.
Just delivered a storage shed.
Storage shed. Very nice.
Where are you coming from?
I'm from Canada.
No kid.
Yeah, so I'm from near Vancouver, West Coast, around Seattle, but I started this trip in St. John's, Newfoundland, which is far east coast, and I'm heading to San Diego at the moment.
Alright.
So I got a ways to go.
Wow.
You pick many people up along the way, or?
You know, around here there's not a whole lot of hitchhikers.
No.
Every once in a while I go on a trip out west or something and you find a few, but yeah, I pick up as many as I can.
Okay, well that's kind of you.
Every once in a while it's a spot where you just can't do it, but...
Yeah. And, sorry, what's your name, by the way?
John.
John, I'm Trevor.
Okay, nice to meet you. Did you have dinner, by the way, yet?
I had a late lunch, but haven't eaten.
Grab you a sandwich before we get on the big road here if you want.
Are you grabbing dinner too? Yeah. Okay.
Myself.
Stop, get some food. Yeah, I wasn't gonna hitchhike much longer with the once the sun sets, that's the end of my day. So I was planning on ending hitchhiking soon and then grabbing a sandwich somewhere.
Yeah.
Oh. What type of work? You said you were hauling a storage shed out there?
Storage shed, yeah. That's what the trailer's made for, actually.
Oh, yeah. And what type of work do you do?
That's what I do. I build them. And
you build them and sell? Oh, okay. So you actually build them from scratch, or they're like a...
Yeah. Just
Okay.
buy lumber from Home Depot and Lowe's.
Yeah. No, that's cool.
That's a pretty good little home business.
Yeah. Are they custom, like to the customer specs, or is it kind
some
of?
them.
Yeah.
Sometimes people custom order them, but most of the time I just have a bunch of in-stock sheds there.
Okay. Oh, interesting.
Yeah. I went on a kayaking trip last week down this river. Actually, I started in Bath. Kayaked about 200 miles.
Really? How long did it take you to go 200 miles in a kayak?
About a week.
Oh yeah?
30 miles a day.
Huh. How'd that go for you?
It was exciting, you know. I mean, we had some rapids and stuff.
Oh yeah?
One time a big old wave came over the top and just drenched me, and I had to pull over and kind of just drain the kayak out.
Mm-hmm.
But,
was that your first longer distance kayak trip you've been on before?
Yeah, it was, and I just had a sleeping bag. I did have a piece of plastic to cover myself with, but
yeah.
I still got wet one night when it rained.
Oh yeah. And you're going solo, or you had a friend?
Yeah.
Oh, that's quite the endeavor. You'd never done it before, and you just went for a big 1 week trip?
Not long distance like that, just short little trips.
Oh, that's cool though. I've never done anything like that. I met some people that did like some a longer canoe trip, like up to northern Canada and stuff, and that sounded pretty cool. Maybe I'll have to try something like that at one point. Yeah.
I want to hike the Appalachian Trail sometime.
Oh yeah. So it's through hike the whole thing?
I'd like to.
Yeah.
I have a big boat that I want to take to the bay in Florida this winter.
Okay.
And just stay out there a month or so, but I'm not sure where I can park here. I guess we got lots of room.
Yeah, it's pretty empty.
Well, you know what? Maybe
drive through.
Sometimes it's hard to get through a drive-through with the trailer, but
this one looks pretty good.
Oh, should have stopped back.
That's where you ordered?
No, I gotta place the order. Well, what do you like?
I'll just grab like a McDouble or something.
Okay.
Just easy like that.
All right.
What's your poison?
That's cool. Hello?
I'll be with you in just a moment.
All right.
Alright, I right that way. How can I help you?
Yeah, can I get 2 McDoubles and 2 chicken sandwiches?
Okay, anything else for you?
Yeah, 2 Sprites. What do you want to drink?
I'm good with whatever. Well, I have a drink.
You have a drink?
Yeah.
You sure?
Yeah, it's all good.
That'll be all.
Alright, gonna be 862. Your first one down.
You got 2 McDoubles and 2 chicken sandwiches?
Yes, I have 2 McDoubles, 2 McChickens, and 2 medium Sprites.
All right. Sounds awfully cheap to me, but...
Oh yeah.
How you doing?
It just squeezed around there. I got the long trail there.
Thank you.
I would appreciate the offer of a sandwich.
Oh, sure. When you're traveling, you don't really have I mean, you know, hitchhiking, you hate to ask for extra stops or something, you know, but...
Did you ever do any hitchhiking yourself?
I didn't myself. No. I had a couple brothers that did.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Do you have trouble getting rides, or?
Usually not too bad. Like, I've done it in 32 countries now, hitchhiking.
Oh, wow.
And my average wait time's like 20 minutes.
I think it's probably your appearance.
I try to present myself in a non-scary way.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Thank you. Yeah, you too.
You mean to move anything on here?
If you want a drink, here it is. If you don't, you don't need a drink.
Well, thank you.
Help yourself to the sandwiches. We got 2 of each, so you can have one of each, or 2 both, or whatever.
Yeah. Thank you very much. Do appreciate that. When you're looking for a quick bite, you usually go McDonald's, or do you switch it up? Go like McDonald's, Burger King, Wendy's, like switch it up?
Yeah, that's mostly what I do is just McDonald's.
Yeah.
I go to Chinese every once in a while. But...
Oh yeah. How far do you end up delivering these trailers? Do you drive very far?
About 100-mile radius.
Is the most you go?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's as long as my permit is for.
Oh, you actually have to be permitted for longer distances than that?
Permit for.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, is this a wide, like over?
12 feet wide.
Oh, okay.
got a YouTube channel or?
Have you ever heard of Twitch TV before? It's like YouTube, similar. Well, I'll give you a card and you can find all my information on there. But yeah, I did 4 years of hitchhiking before I started filming it. It's just something I kept doing, and I really enjoyed the different people I met along the way, and just the general experience of it. Every day's new, different. I don't know where I'm going to end up. And I decided I wanted to show people what it's like to hitchhike, as no one, or not no one, but not many people do it anymore. It has a very negative stigma behind it, but I enjoyed it. So I started filming it and broadcasting it onto Twitch TV, and it's now self-sustaining, so I can travel full-time through this.
What?
Yeah.
Are you serious?
Yeah, so I've been doing this for like past 16, 17 months straight.
Wow.
With just a few breaks here and there to visit family back home in Canada.
So it's just because of the people viewing it
Mhm.
that. No kidding. Like, how many videos do you have to have on there for it to start paying pretty good?
The amount of people watching, but on Twitch, so following a channel is free, but you can subscribe to a channel, and that is like $5 a month, and the content creator gets a portion of that, and you get a lot of money from that. They get a few perks in the channel for subscribing, and that's where you get a lot of your finances for that, and people can donate directly to the channel if they appreciate the content and want to support you that way. So it's that, and ad revenue as well, advertisements, and it's enough to travel full-time, which is, I didn't expect that to happen. I just started filming hitchhiking because it was something I was passionate about and wanted to share.
It wouldn't really take that much money to.
See, and then hitchhiking is also the cheapest form of traveling, and I sleep in a tent, so the accommodation's free, transportation is free. It's just food, incidentals, entertainment, beer. It's an interesting way of getting around.
Yeah, I guess.
When was the last time you grabbed someone? When was the last time you picked someone up?
It was this winter, actually, in Florida.
In Florida, okay.
A couple of guys. Interesting guys.
Yeah.
I mean, both of them were kind of like potheads. Not even pot, just, I don't know what kind of drugs. But, man, they were giving me some stories about their days, younger days when they were stealing stuff for drugs and stuff. Man, I don't know.
When you're driving them in the car, they're talking about stealing stuff. You're like,
No,
okay, all right.
No, just breaking. I mean, they were just giving me stories of what they used to do.
Yeah. I've had that from drivers too. They talk about. And then you're like, people have this desire to like tell.
Well, who knows? I might try it. I like adventure.
Yeah. Well, each day will be something new. It's an adventure if you look at it that way. Right. Especially when you're on a long distance trip. Like I'm going to California. I'm not going to make it there in a day.
Yeah.
So. And I only hitchhike until the sun sets, so probably where you're dropping me off is right around when the sun's going to be setting. And that's where I end my day, so I'm going to set up my tent somewhere in the bush and then sleep there and start the next day. But, like, you just never know where you're going to end up. Like, I've never heard of... Where are we going?
Canona?
Canona?
It's a little gas bath.
Okay. But I've never heard of Bath or Canona, but tonight, that's where I'll be staying. And I'll get to experience that.
Yeah.
So is Bath like a small town or a little city, or what would you consider it?
It's got a big gas station, like a truck stop.
Oh, okay, that's good.
It doesn't have a whole lot of other stores.
Okay, yeah.
If you want to stop in Bath and get some things, there's stores there. I can.
Do you think, as far as hitchhiking a longer distance tomorrow, I'd be better in Bath with the truck stop there, or in Canona because it's a little further?
Canona's probably 5 miles further than Bath.
Is there services there? Is there like like you said, like a truck stop or a?
Yeah, it's like a truck stop. stop. I mean, they have a bunch of stuff. They've got a couple of restaurants in the truck stop.
In Kenona?
Yeah.
Okay. Okay, then that works.
I mean, I think they even have a shower in there.
Very nice. I got lucky today. I got invited over to shower because I had gone 7 days without a shower previous to today. So things were getting a little bit questionable. But I had an invite, got a free shower, and now I'm as clean as you'll ever see me because it's nothing with hitchhiking, right? Like
that happened when I was kayaking. I mean, I started smelling like a dead horse. And I went and bought some new clothes.
Oh, you gave up on the clothes?
I mean, you'd think that I would have just dove in the river and taken a little bath, but you know, my clothes were really dirty.
Like, and you just chucked out the old clothes and got the new clothes?
Yeah.
Oh, there you go. So you only had one pair for the trip? And, yeah, okay.
That's what we had. I wanted to make it as light as possible. You know, a kayak, you don't have room for a whole lot of things.
That's true. That's true.
Sleeping bag in the back and a few snacks.
When you took a dive in the water and the water came up, did your sleeping bag manage to escape?
No, it was in the back, inside, but it did get all wet.
It did, yeah. Okay.
I had to stop at the laundromat and get it cleaned.
Yeah, okay.
Right up. And then the next day it rained again, so.
To do that, but I hit the checkpoints.
You did, absolutely.
Yeah.
But I would say that's quite a slow. Yeah.
Further, actually.
Anyway, but you've beaten me fair and square.
Did you?
Tim got a lift from. Trevor got a lift from Freshwater down here, down to the point, which was one of our fixed points. So I'd sort of walk down there and back.
Sweet.
You going to drive, are you?
Oh shit!
I was letting you do it as well.
I'm so used to. I'm still. Oh my god.
You're still half asleep.
I am. Do you guys see that one?
Oh, that's definitely getting clipped.
Yeah. So I'm a North.
Shed delivery rig that goes in the back.
Yeah.
In Texas. And he didn't have money right away, so I said, well, I'll probably be driving to Texas next month. With
Or around here.
just near.
Okay.
I do. They have auctions that people will buy the furs.
Yep.
Sell them.
Are they?
I
Okay.
don't personally, but supposedly you can get $10 a piece for the carcass.
September, I hitchhiked Anchorage to Fairbanks. So. I got picked up by a lady a few days ago in Maine, and she casually, when she had free time, would go panning for gold and prospecting in general. And apparently over the past few years, she's probably found about like $2,000 in gold. Like, you only find like little flakes at a time, but you just go a few weekends here and there, and over the years it adds up. So she's got over now. It's not something you do to make a lot of money. It's more of a passion project.
Right.
Because most of the surface gold has been like, has been scooped up. The easiest gold is gone, and now you have to find a little harder to find the remnants.
Tiny little
yeah. And are you from that area of New York originally? Like the Bath, Canona area?
Moved around a bit, but yeah, that's kind of where I grew up, is Prattsburg. It's about half an hour north of where I'm going to drop you off.
Okay. Do you ever lived outside New York, or you've traveled around?
Yeah, I moved to North Carolina one time.
Oh yeah.
But we didn't I had my mortgage here and we were paying rent there.
Okay.
I got a job hauling storage sheds, and I just didn't make enough money to support both. We had this house up for sale and it didn't sell, so it just didn't work out.
Yeah. What brought you to North Carolina in the first place? Work or?
Church. I guess we had friends there and stuff, so I don't really like New York because of all the regulations.
Okay, yeah.
It's a pretty country, but
I agree with you there.
The regulations make it so hard on a small business.
So could you see yourself moving outside of New York State in the future? Or are you kind of settled here and you've got your house? What type of places would you consider?
Texas or New Mexico, maybe.
Okay.
Just a change of scenery, mostly.
Mm-hmm. I had one guy who picked me up earlier today, and he was a big fan of New Mexico. He enjoyed it.
Yeah.
Because when I thought of New Mexico, I kind of thought of like, I don't know, like deserts, and I don't know why, just like. But apparently it's pretty diverse. They got ski hills there. They got a lot going on there that I didn't realize.
Yeah.
So and I've been to all 50 U.S. states, but I just went to like the very northwest tip of New Mexico. So this trip, I'm planning on crossing into California through Arizona. So I think I'll try and go through New Mexico on the way over and check it out a little bit.
Go off the big roads, like go on the little roads maybe a little bit.
I think that's a much more enjoyable experience.
Yeah.
Right now I have a deadline for the convention I'm trying to get to, and you're going to get your biggest miles on the interstates, which is a shame. But when I was in Maine, I was doing pretty good mileage before that, so I spent a few days hitchhiking on State Highway 2, which is going through really rural areas of Maine, which I love because I was going I was hitchhiking from town to town to town to town. It's like 10 to 20 mile rides after 10 to 20 mile rides. So I was doing less than 100 miles a day, but I got 5 rides a day on average going through that area, which for me is enjoyable, meeting a lot of different people actually stopping in these towns because you get dropped off in the town, so you kind of get a better feel for it. Interstates are interstates, right? Like it's a big maintained highway.
Yeah.
And when you get off at an interstate junction, it's McDonald's, Wendy's, Burger King, a few like chain motels, and like it's kind of the same. Sure, I might try one of those chickens. usually go for like the McDoubles and the chickens at McDonald's, or you mix it
I
up?
don't go out that much, so
Oh, okay.
I just every once in a while when I'm hungry and don't make it home for dinner, I just grab a couple of burgers.
Okay.
I mean, if I'd eat them a lot, of course, I'd get sick of them, but I don't really eat that much.
Yeah. These are your good deal ones, like the McDoubles and chickens.
Yeah, I don't really like the McDouble. I mean, I go for like their deal. Right now they have a 2 for $6 of the Whoppers, chicken sandwiches.
Okay.
And,
I didn't know that. Okay. Some good deals. Do you ever go to Wendy's? They got like, I'm not sure if it's still here, but last time I was in the United States, they have a 4 for $4 deal.
Okay.
You get 4 things for $4. You get a burger, chicken nuggets, fries, and a drink for $4.
I mean, I have, but not
No.
lately, I guess. Just trying to think of a spot where you can camp, but I don't know. I guess.
I'll wing it. I always do. You kind of drop me anywhere, and I'll figure it out. That's what I do, or what I have done for 5 years. Yeah, how you described it, Kenona seems like a good spot.
Yeah.
But yeah, I'll probably post up there for the night. See how the sun's setting now. And then carry on tomorrow.
Yeah. They do have a rest area right here before the truck.
I got hassled by the state troopers at the rest area. They consider the rest area still the interstate. I'm not allowed to hitchhike on the interstate. I can do on-ramps.
I see.
But I can't do rest areas for whatever reason. I got picked up by them yesterday.
Okay.
They weren't very happy with me. I don't know. I find the state troopers are a bit more blunt than the local police. Like they're, I don't know. I don't know what it is about them, but it's a little different mentality.
More a power tripper. Stop. I don't know where you want me to drop you off.
Yeah, I might just stop at the truck stop. Or well, you can drop me off anywhere. If it's easier here, then I can just walk over there.
Going that way, but I can take you someplace if you want. Would you like to go to the truck stop? Or?
Yeah, I'm gonna start there at least, and start my plan my course of action from there.
Yeah.
Oh, thank you.
No problem. You got plenty of money to get where you're going then, or?
Yeah, I'm all good. Oh, this is a pretty big one.
Yeah.
Busy. Alrighty.
There you go, sir.
Yeah, well, I appreciate the lifts.
Yeah, no problem.
It was nice talking with you. I'll give you this card I got here.
Sure.
If you want to see what I make or anything like that, or contact me for whatever reason, you can find all my information right on there.
Okay.
But it was a pleasure. Gonna grab my backpack out of the back, and I'll be on my way. Yeah, if you look, my name's on there. If you just put that into Facebook, you can find me right on there.
I'll do that.
I got you. Those are darts for a dart gun? Oh, like a blow dart gun. Oh, that's cool. Alright, that's all right. I think we're good. Alright. Got everything. Alright, it's good, man. Have a good rest of your day. Yeah, dude, I didn't know that.
I've never seen a blow dart gun, except in like video games. Alright, where am I? That's some truckers for rides? No, I'll be done tonight. Or done for tonight, rather.
Just find a place to sit and think about my life. Maybe over here. That'll do. These concrete pillars. Concrete posts. Concrete something. Ain't on America. Got some beers? I don't got anything. I ain't got anything. Concrete here. Oh, well. A dish for the woods? Yeah, I got some drink. Make it to PA. No, I'm still in New York State. But it's a big truck stop, so potentially truckers, but also just a travel stop, fuel stop for people passing through, so hopefully find something tomorrow. The sun's setting as we speak kind of thing, so I'll be here for the night. Petition for hitchhiking, how much money would you have saved for a trip like this? So it depends how long the trip is. Some of my trips were like a couple days or a couple weeks, and other ones were several months. On my longest distance hitchhiking trip, including flights, including everything I was doing on the trip, I averaged $11 US a day for months. So it was $333 a month, depending on how many days in that month. It's not very much. I was a lot cheaper on those trips than I am on these trips now. I'm just gonna look at where I am now. So for tomorrow, we are just before the 390 and the 86 split. I'd prefer to, it'd be nice if we were after that junction, but I'm not sure what we'll get more of. 390 up to Rochester, New York, and 86 continuing west direction Pennsylvania, and then Ohio.
King of Hitchhiking do his thing.
So we'll see. just rock the west sign. Hopefully people will understand that Rochester's north and Pennsylvania and Ohio are west. I've got a relevant sign. But yeah, Lincoln Hawk, thank you for the 5-month Twitch Prime resub. Appreciate the 5 months. Thank you very much. 5 great months of watching the king of hitchhiking do his thing. Rock on. Thank you, Lincoln Hawk. Appreciate the 5 months and the kind message. The king. We got some more subs while I was in the car there. I think I missed all these. I think I missed. I got your boy Taters _ I think I missed Buzzy2U with the sub. Thank you for subscribing. Welcome to the TwitchCon. Adib with the 12-month, the 1 year. Sorry, I missed that one. The 1 year. Twitch Prime resub. Appreciate the 1 year. You got an airplane now. That's pretty premium. Thank you for the 1 year, Adib. And Nate Live 182 with the 4 months. Appreciate all those subs while I was in the car. Got a bad cold when I went to TwitchCon San Jose, because you TwitchCon goers are a bunch of dirty folk and spreading disease to hitchhikers, disease-ridden convention goers. Where your sunglasses go? They're on my head, right there. Did you tell the orderly up your place so you got a ride? I haven't yet, but I'll probably contact her, because it's right around sunset, so right, like I said I'd hitchhike until sunset. Well, I don't think I actually told her I'd tell her if I didn't get a ride. I might have. I don't remember that though. Highway hitchhiked from Ohio. Hitch, watch out for the last couple legs before you hit PA. They're empty, no traffic. Okay. There. So probably try and get a ride. Well, no, there's a few towns along the way. Okay, you just said the last few exits. Sorry. We're good. Longest sub is 46 months. That's a long time. How many kilometers today? Let's see. Where did I start? I started in fish something or other. Fishkill. Kill fish. Fishkill. Killing of fishes. 84. Over here. It's probably in Fishkill. There you are. Oh, lady, I'm already like an hour past her now, though. That's pretty good. It says 244 miles. 3 hours, 47-minute drive if I left right now. Here from Rochester. I'm not going to Rochester. That's north, I'm going west. Ever left anything behind a car you got a ride with? I left one of my modems in a car in Savannah, Georgia, in a truck actually, and that's what ran my stream, so that was sad. That made me cry. It didn't make me cry, but it made me sad. Oh yeah, okay, now I gotta find a place to sleep. It is currently the sun's setting time, so it'd be good if I found a place to camp before it was dark. That's usually how it goes. Okay, what about over here? Well, that's lots of stuff over there. What's that? Who are you? Okay. What about that? Alright. Clutch Frog with the 100 bits. Thank you very much. Look at you all clean shaven. Was hoping you were growing an epic beard like mine. Anyone notice? The hitchhiking's been pretty efficient since we cleaned up and shaved the beard. I wonder if that had an impact. Across the highway, yeah, there's plenty of woods out there, but I don't know if a lot of the woods are like up that hill or something like that, it's like some verticality. Makes, God. So it's tough to see from satellite view what type of terrain you're rocking. And the other side is another hill. So a lot of the undeveloped land is up. It's up. In town by the river. There's a river? Oh, there's a river.
Just don't want to be on someone's property or anything.
Stay safe, Trevor.
Have you ever hitchhike raced someone? Yeah, Simon Calder, a journalist for the BBC and the Independent, raced him, and they did an article about it. Next says hi, and to not listen to me as usual. hey, how's it going? Stay safe, Trevor. I'll do my best, Clutch Frog. I'm kind of sad I'm not going down to Maryland to say hi and to potentially have some of that delicious food that you are so good at cooking. Oh, that meal, though. I kind of already have some ideas. It's just depends. Like that word Canona? Yeah, it's kind of fun to say, isn't it? Sleep right there like some kind of hobo or something? Well, I am. Alright. There's a show in about a week. What show? I don't know. Anyway. Ain't that America? You and me. Ain't that America? Soft to see, baby. Ain't that America? Home of the free. Yeah. Is that a hill? It's like a hill. Keep it full. Yeah, I had 2 sandwiches, a McDouble on a chicken. Yeah, it's a hill. Just gonna have a little look-see-loo somewhere. Dang it, lamp, light, you're ruining you're ruining my spinneroo. Classic spinneroo maneuver. Freaking lamps. Street lights, ruining my spin maneuvers. On my ride, not sunsetting right now. Game over, man.
Trip in Australia.
Game over.
Met up with a real Location 3.
You see the view, bro? No, when I'm going to find a place to camp, I don't show people where I'm at. I did a trip in Australia. You met up with the real shook one. I did enjoy my trip through Australia. I think it was the perfect time to be there because a lot of the trip, it was like kind of, the highs were about 20 and the lows were like, you know, in the 5 to 10-ish range, which was just really comfortable for me. I'm talking in Celsius here. I know I'm in America, okay, Kona land, where they I don't know, they use weird units, but Australia doesn't. You were near Mexico, Maine last week. Now you're headed towards Cuba, New York. We're gonna go to Cuba? How many places can you? Is there like an Aruba? Can you like Aruba, Jamaica? Ooh, wow. Can you do that whole song with random named places in the United States of America? Sorry about the view. I know this is your favorite view. Everyone loves the up nose shot. It's just the premium view that we all want to see. Almost finished these miles. United States, United Kingdom. Rest of these miles. In Bath, we're just north of that in Kenona. Kenona. started making cardboard signs to mark the unscooped poop from my house. I think this gets man that pick up the bonus poops now. Has he made the signs marking them? Ain't that a thing? I have to learn the song I've Been Everywhere. I've been everywhere, man. I've been everywhere, man. I've crossed the deserts bare, man. I've breathed the mountain air, man. I've traveled, I've had my share, man. I've been everywhere. I've been to Canada, Ireland, Wales, England, Scotland, Norway, Sweden, Denmark, Germany, Netherlands, Belgium. I've been everywhere, man. I've been everywhere, man. I breathe mountain air, man. I think someone camped here. That's a depression from a camp. Well, I've done my share, man. I've been everywhere. I comfortably sleep on the 10 scale. I sleep really well outside. Don't mind me. Is this stuff prickly? No, you're fine. No, that's no problem. Power banks you got with you? Over a dozen? A lot? Too many? I cry every time. Sit on the side of the highway. Well, I'm gonna go check out. Ow! Okay, that's a prickly thing, though. You rude dude. Oh, you. Ow! Biting, dude. Yeah. This plant's very prickly. Hurts me. As always, check for ticks. Check out his neck. No, it's a mole. I was just checking because it felt like a good bite. I usually feel a tick bite, and I usually catch them right as they bite me. So, we're good. I have a mole. Hitchhike New Zealand if you had the chance. Yeah, and I want to this fall. Have you got bug spray? I do. Good night, Trevor and Chatters. See you very late into tomorrow's stream as out fishing 8 a.m. to 10 p.m. Nice! Nice! Have fun and good luck. Wait, you're supposed to say good luck, have fun. That's the better way. Sure there's something there, but you got it? I don't know, I didn't see anything. You got a bit right there, right below it. There's nothing there. You can make it to TwitchCon? Well, I think so. Whether I do or not is up to, well, the hitchhiking gods. No, man, it's already 2:30 at my place. That is late. Early, whichever you want to call it. is it? 7:30 here. Damn. Oh, it's nice to see you on the road again. It's nice to be on the road again. Just can't wait to get on the road again. Pretty cool stuff along the Southern Tier Expressway. What's that? Is that this road? Thought the rest of you don't make it. Plan A, hitchhike to TwitchCon. Plan B, hope Plan A works. You're afraid that someone might try to do something to you while you're sleeping? No. It's something I'm just very used to doing. I've camped in random places and places I've never been before, hundreds and hundreds and hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of nights. Sure got me to download Twitch. Wow, welcome to Twitch. So we got a travel center, Cinnabon, a subway, everything a traveler could need. Travel, I got my China everywhere. Plan C cheat. We're going on with the Plan A option. Get there. Yeah, I'm not too hungry. Okay, maybe I'll grab like a drink and chill or something. There is I guess I can put the camera up now. Right. Got the truck stop. Hot drink or something and then sit outside. They got lights outside, so I'm gonna sit outside and have some kind of light. It's gonna get dark real quick now that the sun has set. It's busy. Let's get our Hitchy. Let's get alcohol. No, I'm not getting alcohol. I don't think there's a place to drink here. Where's the stir sticks? Stir stick? Stir stick? Stirring stick. Stick with which you stir. The stirring of stick. Stir. That's a straw. I have all the stuff, but nothing to stir with. How does one stir the coffee? I don't understand. Do I use a straw? A plastic straw? Doesn't it? It must be. It's the only thing around here that looks like kind of stir-ishy. That's what I'm doing, using a straw. Oh, their coffee's cups are seamless. There's no like little bit on there. Oh, big lineup. That coffee, it's decaf.
I heard about him flashing. 566, honey. Yeah, he told me. He was like, I was going to be on
Just some coffee. Thank you. Yeah, like one of the employees is going up to them and like asking the girl for something, and she's like, "Stop being lazy." Jeez. Stop being lazy. Just do it. Post up here. It's this light for light purposes. Oh, actually, no, there's lights outside of this. I'm gonna post up here for light purposes. That seems good. You know where all the garbages are? Yeah, that's where I'm gonna sit for light purposes. And to be just extra homeless. Oh, yeah, extra homeless. You know it. Subway Eat Fresh.
This stream is brought to you by Subway Eat Fresh. It's September. You should eat even more fresh more often.
It's half off subs and stuff. Twitch subs, not Subway subs. You know, I feel like Subway should have some promotion in store to celebrate this great moment. Happy days. Oh, happy days. Oh, happy days. Some kind of hobo or something? What's it to you? What's it to you? I'm just gonna drink my decaf coffee. Do this full time, and do you have a home to go to? I do this full time.
EA Sports. It's in the game.
Yeah, okay. Kinda creep me out? What, my voice? My voice creeped you out? Maybe I should be a creepy voice in a video game. If I eat inside, because I'm too poor for that. I like eating outside. Somebody's actually done some stuff with Twitch before. Yes, you know what, September? There's like Subway bits, like bit cheers, so you get 10% extra bits when you use the Subway thing. And like September is brought to you by Subway. Is that not all September, like a big Subway promotion? Enjoy the warm beverage, Trevor? I am thoroughly enjoying my warm beverage. Yeah. Yeah. Big Snickers in the store? I still have another Snickers. I'm still good on Snickers. Yeah. Should go to Subway and be like, your foot-long whatever sub is whatever this much money. I'm like, don't you know? I stream on Twitch TV. It's September. Half off subs. Half off subs. Until you get to TwitchCon, Trevor? How long? Who knows? Well, I'd like to get there on September 26th if I could. But I'm hitchhiking, right? So, how long? It's a tough question. It's a tough question. Anywhere from a day to 3 months. Maybe I'll never get to San Diego. Maybe I'll find love along the way. Maybe I'll be hitchhiking through Albuquerque, New Mexico, and I'll meet the one, the love of my life, and I'll never leave Albuquerque. I'll be there forever. What do you think? What do you think? Wouldn't that be the most disappointing thing? I have like this whole like hitchhiking to TwitchCon thing. I'm like, sorry guys, I don't want to anymore. I don't feel like hitching anymore. I think I'm gonna go home. Infernal Chaos, hey, thank you for subscribing. Welcome to the Twitch Hackers. I do appreciate that. Thank you very much. We're over 800 subs today now, aren't we? We've battled our way back up. We had a high of 1,700 subs in Japan, and then I took 3 weeks off and everything, and went down to 400 subs, and now we're working our way back. We're back in business, kind of.
How much is it?
I think you better get to TwitchCon. What's that? Jeb's gifting a sub for every 10 he gets in the most scuffed way imaginable, so give some subs and enjoy the show. Wait, Tutser, we had the command for how many subs that have happened in this session, right? How many subs have happened in this session? How many do I have to gift today so far? Near Vegas before Twitching you arrived me. I'm avoiding Nevada at all costs because it's illegal to hitchhike there. But Japan was a very good trip, in all ways, in every way. It was a really good time. It was a really good time. Glad I found the channel. Grumpy House, I'm glad you found the channel as well. I've been enjoying it.
I believe you need a female hitchhiker.
I think there's a command that only mods can use that tells me how many, rather than 43 subs a day. Okay, alright. So I owe 4 gifted subs. 4 so far. Let me change. I'm still going to drink this coffee here, and then I'm going to go set up. I usually set up my 10-minute stream, then we're going to go inside and kind of decompress the day. But I am done hitchhiking. As you can see, it's getting pretty dark outside. It's getting relatively dark outside. B Loves Green, thank you for gifting a sub to Salem Rioter. Salem Rioter, welcome to the Twitch. I get some B Loves Green. Thank you for gifting that sub. Thank you very much. Alright. I'm pretty good on food. I had that McDonald's with the guy that picked me up last. He got me 2 sandwiches. Really nice guy. I enjoyed our conversation. Really nice people today. How many rides did I get today? For there's no Wendy's here. I'm sorry. There's no Wendy's here. Otherwise, I'd totally go for 4 for 4. Even though I've already eaten, I would go for 4 for 4 just because I haven't been to Wendy's since I've been in the United States. It's only an hour south of me. I'm so close. We're pretty much neighbors. Is there a certain time you stop hitch, or is it based on available daylight? It's based on daylight. So the more daylight I have, the more hitchhiking I can do in the evening. So I was just in Australia before I took a holiday, and the sun was setting like right after 5 p.m. Which is kind of annoying because, like, you know, I'd like to go a little bit later than 5 p.m., but that's when we're cutting off. I see you so close to my town, pretty cool. Hey, there you go. Yeah, I didn't plan on taking this route at all. I was planning on going 84 to Scranton and then southwest onto 80 and then straight west through Ohio. But here we are on 86. And she gave $4. Oh, she was a lot of fun to talk to. I enjoyed our conversation. That was fun. She sent my contact info. I didn't think we'd get 2 rides after that. I thought that was either gonna be our last one or we were like the one more ride kind of thing. I didn't even get 2 more. I didn't think we'd end up here. Delay bad again? Alright, let's do a quick delay check. I'm gonna do the thing where I say a number and I'm gonna start a timer, and when I see chat respond to it, I'll know how long the delay is. No, not that. Clock. It's 38 seconds yesterday. Okay, so are you guys ready? I'm gonna say a number, and then as soon as you hear it, you type it into chat, alright? 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 15. Just gonna stare at you guys until you say something. What? It's even worse than yesterday. 41.22 seconds? If 38 seconds wasn't even live, then what is 41 seconds? That's an eternity. That's a lifetime. Holy, you guys are gonna like, now that you're responding to this, you're gonna like just have me like staring at you for 40 seconds while I'm waiting for someone to say something. Jeez. Holy, oh my lord, that is a disaster. What is this? Holy, I didn't even know that was possible. Oh, where can that come from? People that know things about the interwebs, why is it so bad? I need adult help. I need an adult. Might as well be communicating with smoke signals or something. Not live pre-recorded reruns. The longer the stream is, the longer the delay becomes. So anyway, I just like skip it back to where it is, so it can be more up, like, so I can actually like banter. Because yesterday we had that problem and it randomly just skipped ahead and it caught right back up. It could also be delayed on the phone Twitch app, stream and live stream on the phone Twitch app. Like my chat could be delayed. It's all about ping. Yeah, but that's an impossible amount. I sit
Subway
on
100
that
Subway
side.
Subway 61 bonus 26 high.
What does it say?
North.
North? Oh, I like that. On styrofoam.
If it's rain, it's not gonna be like
Falling apart in the rain? Yeah. Did you make this?
Yes.
Right now? Wow, that's really nice. Is that your name?
you're Hitchhiking in town right now.
Hitchhiking. Oh. Like, just so you guys know, when you stop it off. Okay. When you flush my connection, you're just going to disconnect any connection I'm sending. It actually does help sometimes. But a double flush ain't gonna do anything. Jeez. Alright. Don't double flush. Let's test? Okay. We can do this. Why are we adding the mute? Let's test? Okay, we can do this. Low bit rate? It's fine here. Alright. 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 We're gonna do it again. We're gonna do a lag test or delay test on my thingy. I'm gonna say a number. And you guys are going, when I say the number, as soon as you hear it, you type it in chat, alright? 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 Alright?
Oh, you're wonderful. Thank you.
Hold up. Hold up, they're doing garbage. 8. Oh, shit. Wait, not 8.
I continued the last one. 11. Okay, that's bad. 12 seconds is much more reasonable. 12 seconds is much more reasonable. I guess there's like the longer we stream, if it like lags some, then like I don't know, it gets like slowly lags behind. We figured it out. Alright. 11's good, or 12 seconds is good. This is scuffed. What do you expect from a hitchhiking stream? I'm sorry. Did you think I was home with a fiber internet connection and like some HD camera and like a streaming computer, but also a gaming computer? I'm sorry. Alright. Loss Prevention 9, thank you for the 3-month Twitch Prime resub. I appreciate that. Thank you for the 3 months. You get upgraded from a bus to a car on your sub icon.
Subway 777.
Oh, and Dwala, thank you so much for the 777, but with the 77 bonus with the Subway cheer, the bit cheer. Extra 10%. Thank you very much for the 854 bits in total. Good evening at Hitch. Hope you're doing well these days. I'm doing excellent. Today was a wonderful day of hitchhiking. Some wonderful people, some interesting places, some questionable network. Thank you. Right, people were saying the number way before I heard it. That's a you problem. You're probably on mobile. A lot of times the delay is a lot more on if you're watching on the stream on a mobile. I don't know why, it just seems to be the way it is. That's what people tell me at least. Yeah. Alright. Let's drink some more coffee. This is a very well lit little corner I'm at here. I like it. Yeah, pretty shortly I'm going to be walking into the wilderness. Into the wild. Hopefully it won't have the same ending as the book that they turned into a movie. What does your wristband say, Trevor? So it says, on this side it says Twitch. On this side it says, in real life. Which is the category I did stream to when I first started. And when I got this wristband, it was the category. We noticed the CNY accent. New York accent? What's C? I know it's like a northeastern accent. It's on some people more than others. Drink coffee before bed. It's decaf, okay? I know. It's decaf. Caffeine affects me actually pretty greatly, so I couldn't do that. I'm probably gonna get my sweater out actually. It's starting to cool down. Oh, I forgot about this. We got Nutter Butter from our first ride of the day. The peanut butter lover's cookie. This stream is brought to you by Nabisco and Nutter Butter. If you like peanut butter and you like cookies, look no further than Nutter Butter. Alright. I just want a sweater. Oh, Beth's here as well. Beth, good to see ya. How's things? So much sugar? You telling me like that's a problem? Buy the man a flannel shirt? Why? Well, they're usually polyester, that's fine. This is a polyester jacket as well. They're good. I don't even know if I've had these before.
let's see, per 2 cookies, it's 120 calories, 2 grams of saturated fat, 90 milligrams of sodium, 8 grams of total sugars. Okay? It's a decent amount of sugar. I feel like a racehorse soon. Jeez. What happened to my saturation? Jeez. Get away from me. I think since if my shirt was lighter, then it like makes everything, but now that this is dark, it makes my, I don't like this. Can we not do that? That'd be great. The lighting anymore. I thought it was decent until I put the sweater on. Truck stops insanely busy? Well, that's a pretty big one, yeah. I'm gonna move a little bit further away from the lights. Face on the screen. Camera on Streamlabs doesn't work like that. Sort of puts darker background. Yeah. So we're moving a little bit farther away, hopefully. I think that's better. It's better. Still a little unideal, but it's better. When do you normally wake up? When the sun comes up initially, usually, and then sometimes I'll get up then, but lately I've just been hunkering around, hanging out for a little while. No more live view. I didn't break the live view, but I broke the things that connect all the live view to the camera and then broadcast it. So what camera to use? This is just a OnePlus 6 cell phone. For the live view based setup, I use a Sony FDRX 3000. More facial hair would help? Maybe. Well, I shaved it all off today. Yep. I shaved today. Amounts of fun you're having is really mad? Yeah. I do really, truly enjoy, love what I do. So. Happy days. Oh, happy days. Moon's out tonight. Feels good now. Rainy Hitch with a beard? No, I shaved it off. Nails slowly grow back. So envious of you. Appreciate your streams though, so I can vicariously experience it. Glad you enjoy the streams. Should try hitchhiking. Do a little small trip. What is it you do? Welcome to Hitch. I stream hitchhiking. Trevor's looking sexy with beard. Tone it down a bit. Yeah, sorry guys. It's too much for you to handle. Too hot to handle. That would go for minimum miles traveled per day. Well, like we can look at where I am now, and then we can look at where I need to be, San Diego. We can look at how many days I have to get there before the convention, and we can look at how far on average I should travel a day. Now that number is going to be based upon us taking the most ideal route, because that's what Google's going to throw in there. So realistically, I'll have to do more than that on average to get there on time. So let's do that. Let's do that. All right. Google Maps. Change to default. Directions. From my location
to San Diego.
Subway 7,777 bonus 777. I have to go now. Have a good night at Hitch.
Holy. Wait a ticket. Dawala with the 7777 bits with the Subway cheer, so 10% bonus, so a bonus of 777 bits for a total of, I can't do the math, 8,554 bits. Dawala, thank you very much. That is a crazy amount of bits. Holy. Thank you. We have to celebrate. How about with a Nutter Butter? Nutter Butter. Cheers, Dawala. But actually, though, thank you very much. That's extremely generous of you. I do appreciate the support. Be shaped like peanuts? Really? I don't know what they were before. Okay, we're gonna do some monster math here. Yeah, it's pretty much like an Oreo. Like it's cookies with peanut buttery stuff in the middle. Are we in Kenona, New York? Yes, we are, Meat Snacks. But back to Dawala. Thank you so much. That's a crazy amount of bits. Appreciate all the support. And you cheered bits before that. So in total, that's like 10,000 bits. Thank you. Alright. So the most direct route, or fastest route, is 2,628 miles. That takes me through Ohio, Kentucky, Tennessee, Arkansas, Texas. Wait, no, that's a different one. Ohio, Indiana, Illinois, Missouri, Oklahoma, a little bit of northern Texas, New Mexico, Arizona, San Diego. That's 2,628 miles. And I got it's the 9th today, so we'll start at the 10th. 10th through 26th I want to get there. So that's 16 days to the 26th. So 2,628 divided by 16. $164 miles a day. Do we think we can make it? What did I say? 26? Yeah, I want to be down on 26. What do you guys think? Go through Dukin country? Yeah? 17 days to the 26th. Does that include today? Because today we're not counting. Most of Mississippi you're going to cover much easier than the east, much faster than the east. Very possible. Always hitch a plane. Well, it's really hard to hitchhike a plane efficiently. Like, say I make it to, like, I don't know, somewhere in Missouri.
and I go to an airport that I can hitchhike from, and I'm networking my way around, and I find someone flying somewhere. They're just as likely to be flying to New York as they would be to be flying anywhere west. 250K alone? Was it 250 miles? Like it wasn't the direct path though. It was in fact northwest rather than southwest. So the westerly was good, but the northerly was not good. You know? Need to go to sleep so you can be up at sunrise, need all the time you can get. Yeah, maybe. Maybe. It's not that late at the moment, but yeah, I'll be heading out into the bush pretty soon. I'm probably going to drink as much coffee as I want and stuff here, so I don't have to bring it out there into the bush with me and figure out what to do with it. So, yeah. Can you actually hitchhike a plane somehow? I've hitchhiked on 5 airplanes. They've all been within the same state, so didn't even cross state boundaries. 500 miles a day. Like in Canada, I could almost regularly, like with some semblance of regularity, I could do 1,000-kilometer days. So that's 600-mile days. Like it, just a few real good days, and you're right caught up. Do some train hopping. It's quite illegal. I can't broadcast anything illegal, nor do I want to do that anyway. When I was younger, when I was fresh out of high school and like in college, and I was thinking about hitchhiking and like first trying it out, in my mind, I'm like, well, yeah, I might try that, but I didn't want to try it unless I got shown the ropes by someone that's actually done it fairly extensively. So I can have someone that actually knows what they're doing show me how to do it. The thing about freight hopping is like it's very easy to make a very small mistake, and a very small mistake when you're dealing with a freight train can end very poorly for you. A freight train doesn't care, but your body's a lot weaker than a freight train. And even experienced people make very small mistakes that can end up being fatal. So I just made the decision I'm not going to do it, and it's very illegal as well. Hitchhiking, I try to do everything above board. Hopping freight is almost always illegal. Grew up 2 miles from where he is sitting. I just tuned in, unfortunately. Really? What do you think of the area? What do you think of the area? It's become more and more illegal over the years. It used to be something that was just kind of tolerated, but you're probably not really supposed to do. And over the years, it's just gotten more and more illegal. People keep getting injured and stuff, so they ramp up security, and the penalties for getting caught are fairly high in many places. Commence to see Hitch 7 flights. 7 flights on 5 airplanes. Because how'd that work? Where's the 7? Because one was a hop from one airport in Bakersfield to another hop in Bakersfield, and then that same plane we hitchhiked Bakersfield to Van Nuys, LA. But then we hitched another flight on that same airplane from the next day from Van Nuys Airport in LA to another airport in LA. I forget what it's called. So, yeah, 5 airplanes, 7 different flights on those. Tent in the parking lot? No. Coming to New York City? No. Avoiding that, because then I have to deal with New York City, which is a big city and it's difficult for camping and hitchhiking. Compared to certain insects. The giant Japanese hornet, yes. Thing looks terrifying. I'm pretty sure I saw one twice, and they were huge and they were scary, and I didn't like it, and I stayed away. Hitching back home afterwards? No, I fly to Asia afterwards. Yes. Yes. Okay. I think I'm gonna finish up my coffee here and we'll head into the bush. It's just after 8 o'clock, and yeah, I'm ready to go to bed. Ready to go to bed. Are you ready to go to bed? Because I'm ready to go to bed. Tarantula hawks, another big bass. I think I watched is a guy on YouTube purposely got himself stung by a tarantula hawk. Ever eaten bugs? Probably not intentionally. I haven't purposely eaten bugs though. Hitch boat rides to Asia? That would take a long time. See you for an extended period of time. Going from the west coast of America across the Pacific Ocean. The Pacific Ocean is on the large side of things. To get shots, all the different countries to go to. Yeah, I get travel vaccines. You been by mosquitoes? Yeah, mosquitoes like me. Asia, it's a pretty vague destination. That's because I haven't decided where I'm going yet. I have a flight booked to just an Asian hub city. But that's probably not where I'm actually like starting my hitchhiking from. So I have to connect or do something or just check out that city for a day or two and then carry on. How do you sustain at least eating before Twitch revenue? I worked between trips and I traveled even cheaper than what I'm traveling right now. Yeah, I prioritized traveling, so when I was at home I didn't spend money on anything that wasn't vital, and like the food I ate was the cheapest food I could find, and it's easy to save money if you don't spend any money. I'll leave this draws until tomorrow. Well, I'll be setting up my tent and stuff, so what he's waiting for. So just work normal jobs, work, save up money, quit my job, go travel. Couch surfing in cities? I've never used couch surfing. I don't know why. Well, like where I end up is almost always, I don't know where I'm ending up until it's like nighttime. Like it's the end of the day. I'm like, okay, well I'm done hitchhiking for the night. The sun has set, and I'm like that. A lot of couch surfing stuff is a bit more planning involved, and people will tell me there's like last minute hosts and stuff like that, but I don't know. I just don't even bother. Worst hitchhiking experience, just bad drivers, as in they like can't drive, like they don't know how to drive. People that start drinking in the car or something like that, to the point where they get intoxicated and you have to get out of the car. I don't like that at all. Don't drink and drive, kids, okay? I wasn't even hitchhiking, I was just camping. Vancouver watched an RV that hit the side of the bus mirror and ran. Yeah. It's weird. I'm like on camera, I'm like, I think you hit the mirror. I think you're supposed to stop, and he's just kind of like, I hated that. Do you ever get sunburnt? Yeah. Well, the lighting's not the best for me to show this, but you see how pale I am? How pale that is? If that skin gets touched by the sun, then it burns. But the weathered skin that's used to the sun is pretty good. There. Let's go set up my tent. Driving an RV in the city is easy 3 days after buying an RV. I know. Like driving into the center of the city, I'm like, this looks pretty stressful as driving an RV. And then we hit a bus. Getting pretty dark out. I know. So yeah, we're gonna go sleep.
When it's dark out, it's my sleeping time. Oh, yeah. When are you going to look for a sleeping spot? I already found one. I just gotta go set up there. I looked while it was still kind of light out. My canoa. Canona, sorry. My Canona. How much did your pack weigh? More than 30 pounds? Probably 30 pounds in batteries. Maybe not quite that, but a lot of pounds in batteries. Got the nutter butter? It's in my backpack. Alright. Sorry, when I'm going to find a place to sleep, I always do like this like horrible looking up at my face angle. It's just a precaution. Chat, you make my motor run, my motor run. When you gonna give me some time, Twitch chat. Where's your favorite place to hitchhike? In America? State highways. So smaller roads from town to town to town to town to town to town. Like that, the highway, the hitchhiking we were just doing a couple days ago in Maine on State Highway 2, that was some first class hitchhiking. I like Highway 101 down the west coast, which then, the 101's the coastal highway until partway into California, then the one is the actual coastal highway. Trying to get you from New York City by bus. It leaves on 15th from New York City. It leaves on the 15th to get me there for like, what, the 26th? Jesus. That sounds miserable. I hate the bus. Oh god, that would be the worst. If I ever make it back here. If I pack it poorly, then the weight distribution's off and it pulls me backwards and I'll kind of be fighting it and then I might get a little sore. But if I pack it well and the weight's closest to, like the heaviest things are closest to my back, then it distributes the weight onto my hips and legs pretty effectively. That's what the waist belt's for. Yeah, this thing. Find your travels before Twitch days. Working at jobs. Retail jobs. Prioritize travel. Don't spend money. That's not absolutely necessary. The thing about hitchhiking is it's pretty inexpensive, so you don't need that much money to do it. This day, anything interesting happening? Just nice people, interesting rides. Good conversation. Sorry about the view here. I'll be able to see what I'm doing in a second. So that's the kilometers. The bulk number, the actual net distance that I'm closer to San Diego isn't very much because I went northwest.
you look at where I started. And then the day, west is good, but the north part isn't. I'm not, like, it was still a positive day, but it wasn't a super high mileage day as far as getting closer to my eventual final destination. New Year's, yikes, so cold. I like this kind of temperature. It's good for, sorry. Need the light from your screen for a moment. I sleep well if it's actually a little colder. You get lonely hitchhiking? I'm hanging out with however many of you guys. But yeah, like the people I meet, a lot of it's like very short-term connections, right? Like, I make these great connections with people, and then it's just kind of like on to the next. And that can be sad sometimes, because you'd like to get to know them even better. You know, make some real friends. Somewhere anywhere here will be fine. Don't think any of these are prickly. Ever got pulled over in a ride by the police? Yeah. Yeah. A few times. Prickly? No, you guys weren't prickly. Alright, let's ouch. Just like the Blair Witch Project, welcome to my life. Apparently it's like a horror movie. A found film horror movie specifically. My Sharona. You need text-to-speech right now? For what? Just got home and checked to see if this was where I got dropped off when hitchhiking, and I saw it was. Got picked up in Orleans by a former Amish dude that brought me to the pilot and bought me Subway. Oh. We both hitchhike here. That's real cool, actually. Yeah. Nice. I like this. This is good. We both hitchhiked out of this truck stop. Good old American truck stop hitchhiking. Okay. Can you cooperate? Oh yeah, that is nice. Right in the bush. Movie you're watching tonight? I'm not sure. I haven't actually been watching movies the past few nights. I just kind of putter for a moment and fall asleep. Leave us in the woods. We're all one with the woods. Right? No leaving you. We're all here together, right? Something else in the woods that's moving? Me? I'm moving. Look at me move. Look at me set up these poles. You know, I've never seen the Blair Witch Project. Everyone
every time I'm going to the woods at night and streaming, everyone's always like, Blair Witch Project, the Blair Witch. Have you considered the Blair, the Witch of the Blair? Yeah. Field or tree cover. I am in an anonymous location until tomorrow morning, and then you'll see where I am. So stay tuned for tomorrow to see where I am. I don't know why I use that voice for me mocking someone from chat, but anyway. That's the voice I use. Don't do me like that. Zipper got caught. Supposed to be about 2.5 miles from where I am? What do you mean? This is America. I mean, beer's 2.5 miles away. That is some tragedy. Not that I'm drinking tonight, but still. Just want to feel out this ground a little bit. Make sure it's not too prickly. Let's not puncture anything too important. Fine. Good stuff. And that's work tonight. I drive down to meet him. Yeah, you probably know what that. 2 miles where you're setting that tent. Yeah, that's pretty fun. Alright. I'm just I'm Nope. Just a little bit more. When do I ever do this kneeling? I never kneel and set up my tent. This is weird. This is weird. What am I doing with my life? Kneeling and setting up a tent? Wish you were me? Why? I'm just a dude in a bush setting up a home for the night. You know?
probably don't even need the fly on tonight, but I always put it on. I've been woken up before by the rain on my face at like 3 in the morning, and it makes me sad. So, I usually just put the fly on, even if it's clear skies, even though you can see the stars. Oh, it is nice though. I just don't trust it. I won't sleep as well, because I don't trust it. Stream requires very little money, buy some gear and start your hobo adventure. That's true. Like, if people aspire to sleep in a tent in the woods and hitchhike, your barrier to entry is very low. So that's good. That's good. You know? Some people dream to own a McLaren. And that's a bit like more of a more difficult to attain dream because, well, a McLaren is expensive. Excuse me. There we go. It's getting late. Gonna go. Good night, everyone. See you later. See ya, LD Cool Bro. Thanks for being here. Need to invest in batteries. Maybe save 2-3 get out of my first adventure. Want to get a big one? Why do you need to invest in Are you streaming, or are you just going on a hitchhiking trip? You really don't need much. Just start hitchhiking. Save 2-3K big adventure. I recommend you start small, my friend. Hitchhiking might sound like the dream, but you might find out when you start doing it that the dream isn't as glamorous as it's made out to be. So for anyone that wants to try hitchhiking, they're like, this is what I want to do. Hitchhike to the next town, the next city, maybe go visit a friend, maybe there's a family member there you can go visit for a weekend or something, then hitchhike back. If you liked it, scale up. If you didn't, you learn something about yourself. You can all move on. Ever hitchhiked all night? Oh, I've hitchhiked through the night. I got picked up one afternoon, so it was actually still daytime. I hitchhiked through the night in Russia once. Separate story. But I got picked up in the afternoon sometime, and we drove for 20 hours straight through the whole night and got to Montreal from Kenora on. We started in Kenora, Ontario, drove all night. At like 6-7 a.m. we pulled up into Montreal, Quebec, so 2,000 kilometers. Want a phone though for emergencies? You don't need 15 batteries for a phone. Just get a 10,000 mAh battery. They're like $20, and you'll be good for a week if you use your phone for emergencies, as you say. Like, I have hundreds of dollars in batteries because I run a stream, and I want to be able to stream for days and days and days without having to actually attach myself to a wall to recharge them. But if you're just using a phone for emergencies and navigation, you don't really need much battery, like at all. Also, just bring a car charger with you. If you're just running a phone, you'll be alright. Hitchhiked in Japan after the earthquake. Like the big earthquake? I was there and there was an earthquake and a tsunami warning, and I was a little bit scared. But it's like a 7, a 6.9, 7, something. Can I just move you? Yeah, there you go. It's one little thing. Kenora, I love it there. Just visited, moving there. What do you like about? I've driven through Kenora, but I've never actually stopped there. It's a lot of lakes around there. Would that be the appeal? Where are you hiding from? Is the government onto you? If I was trying to hide from anyone, including the government, streaming my whole day would probably be a bad choice.
attaching the fly to the four corners. And then we stake it out, and I put stuff inside, and then we're good to go. We are grand. There we go. That's 2 out of 4. Travel medical insurance high hitch. No, it's $1 to $2 a day. Do love backwoods camping around Kenora. Got the typical outdoor small city feel. Very chill, nice people, beautiful lakes. I'm in Winnipeg. Oh, okay. Winnipeg. You know, Winnipeg gets a bad rap, but I actually kind of like Winnipeg. Winnipeg becomes kind of the butt of some Canadian jokes. Winnipeg and Edmonton. I like Winnipeg more than Edmonton more. Edmonton, though. That's what I was trying to say. Good way to get red bugs? What's red bugs? I've never heard of a red bug. Annoying bug in Florida by the beaches is how I know of red bugs. I don't know what those are. I've never heard of red bugs before. Widowmaker, how's it going? Good to see you though. Steaks. And not the tasty kind. Oh, chiggers. Okay, I know what you're talking about. Bed bugs. Only when I'm staying in accommodation. Some places are not that clean. Alright, you guys are kind of in the way right now. I need to put you over here, huh? Just for a moment. Yeah, I figured I'd finish stream. Yeah, I'll be finishing up pretty soon. I still got to give away my some subs. I owe 4 gifted subs, I think. I don't think we're quite at 5 yet, but pretty soon maybe. And recap the day a little bit. Chat. That'll be good. Fine.
We are good to go. Good to go. My tent's set up. I'm ready to go. I'm squatting here outside my door. I need to wake. Oh, there's nothing to wake up. Yeah, close the door. Just can't pick up stairs. Yeah, this type of camera won't pick up stairs very well. It's the cell phone. A very big sensor on it. It's not, the star's out because it's a clear night, but the moon's out pretty good, so that's like light pollution enough that, moon. Yeah, anyway, it means that there's not a ton of stars out. Tried 2,700 miles in 17 days on Hitchhiking NY, seems tough. Well, I did St. John's to San Jose, California in 21 days last year. I did across Canada from British Columbia to St. John's, Newfoundland, about 7,000 kilometers in 10 days, the first time I did it. So, you can do some good miles pretty quickly. Depends how things goes. Depends how much you push it. Depends how much you push it. Content Guinness World Records about hitchhiking you've accomplished. I hear they don't do any hitchhiking world records anymore because they're not verifiable. It's all hearsay. I'm not sure if my stream would count as verifiable proof. I could still just say that a lot of them were planned. You guys think a lot of them are stream snipers. Nice 600 mile drive would be cool. Oh, it'd help me out a ton. It'd be boring. It's like 8 hours at interstate speed. 8 to 10 hours. Check the file again, saw where you got dropped off around Horseheads, Elmira, and it's exactly where I got dropped off to coming from Kenona. Oh, really? I thought that was a decent looking spot, but I didn't even actually get to the on-ramp to even try hitchhiking because we had the really nice couple that just they saw my west sign while I was walking, and they're like, yeah. They hitchhiked the two seams. So, but you were going, you're going east? So the guys have done it for 40 years. Yeah, but they don't do hitchhiking records because it's just I totally believe there's people that have hitchhiked their whole life, so I'm not even close to being at a world record for total hitchhiked miles or anything like that. But they don't verify them because anyone could say they hitchhiked for 40 years. Find some old guy, and you're like, what did you do with your life? I hitchhiked for 40 years. Okay, world record. You know? So I'm not sure. Maybe there's something I've done that they'd want. It'd be fun to just be in there. But I know whatever I've been in there for, or whatever I would get put in there for, has probably already been done before, unless that record is most recorded hitchhiked rides. It was really bad for me, but the next ride was several hours long. Oh, nice. It's always good after a long wait. When you get picked up, it's like, alright, we're going for hours. Come from Cleveland, heading towards New Jersey. Okay. Yeah, I got some pretty good luck today on the wait times and stuff. That was pretty good. Yeah, how's your day? I missed most of the stream. Today was really good. How many rides did we get in total? So I woke up there, got the one ride. That's just 7 miles into town. Then we walked out. Decent little walk out to that on-ramp.
We got the longest ride of the day. It was just over 2 hours with that one guy. He was very interesting to talk to. He's lived an interesting life. Guy that was a supervisor at a larger construction company. That was a good ride. Then we got into the washroom, got that mint, then we hitchhiked there, and we had the really the fun lady. It was just really interesting in what I was doing. We had a nice, joyous conversation for like the hour ride. That's 3, and then we had the couple that pulled over when I wasn't even hitchhiking yet. Like, you know, like, you heading west? I'm like, yeah. Going 15 minutes down the road. It's good. That's 4. And then we got the last. He said like 40-minute drive from there to here. 5. Man, I've hitchhiked 5 rides in a day like several times this trip. Five ride day. That's good. I like it's a good number of rides, right? Like meeting a lot of different people, but we're still getting some distance. Like a clean shaven Trevor. I think it's much more efficient for hitchhiking. Sometimes I just get lazy and I feel like being bearded and rugged. But I think if you actually objectively look at it, shaving is going to be much better as far as getting rides quicker and getting miles down. It's the worst day so far on this trip. We had a 25-mile day in 3 rides. It's kind of just in an awkward spot that night, and I had to reconnect to try and get up to an interstate again, and we did get to the interstate, but then we did 2 hours on the interstate on and off and didn't get a ride that evening, but we got a ride in like 20 minutes the next morning. So. Alright. That's my sleeping pad. This is my sleeping bag, but I'm not going in it right now because I'm kind of warm. I forget you have glasses on your head. Alright, thank you. Sunglasses. Do not need. Haley Stars. Hey, how's it going? Yeah. Alright, hi. Good day to you. Good day to you. Know what this means? I need to gift 4 subs today. This is 40-something subs today. Who do we have for moderators? Longest ride since you left St. John's? Well, you and your brother. I had a 3-hour ride from near North Sydney to Truro. I had another 3-hour ride from Truro to St. John, New Brunswick. A lot of bugs get in at night? No, it's all mesh. So bugs can't get in. The only bugs that can get in would be when I'm crawling inside the tent and it's exposed at that point. That was my first time watching the 25-mile day. I still enjoyed that day. Just like the actual distance traveled was low. 5 now? Are we at 5 now? Any mods here? We have apparently we're able to check on that now. Light on your pocket, buddy. Oh, thanks, man. I forgot. I am in. Meets next. What's our total number of subs? I was still at 40 something, so 4 to give away.
And are you able to run the raffle at this current moment in time? We're heading, hey stars, we're heading to San Diego, California for TwitchCon, which is in whatever, an amount of days, which is coming up soon. Let's get this set up so I can actually gift them. I think it's becoming less and less janky as we go. When in Australia, did wildlife bother you? It wasn't bad. It was the winter, so things were less active. 46 total, 4 away. Yes, can do. Yeah, so either me, Snacks, or Ham, one of you guys, if you could run the raffle. So here's what we're doing here, all right? So as my extension of September, like September right now, so you get half off any tier 1 subs or half off any gifted subs that you want to continue as a tier 1 sub, or any Twitch Prime subs that you want to convert to a tier 1 sub. Those are half off during September. Also, Subway has their Subway Bit Cheer, where you get an extra 10% bonus on top of whatever you cheer. So if you cheer 100 and use the Subway Bit, then the streamer gets 110. My addition to September is for every 10 subs this channel's getting for the duration of September, is I will gift 1 sub for every 10 subs. So 10% of the subs will be gifted. So today it's been between 40 and 50. We're getting closer to 50. If we do get to 50, then I'll still do a 5th one. But right now, we're going to raffle away 4 subs. If you're already a sub, then all we can offer is VIP, because you're very important to me and everyone. Because I can't gift a sub to a sub. I tried to, I thought maybe I could, if a sub won, I could upgrade to a tier 2 sub gift for like a month, but it doesn't work like that. I tried. So if anyone wants a free tier 1 sub to this channel, and you followed the channel, you have to follow. You can follow right now. You don't have to like have followed for an extended period of time. Just if you follow the channel, you want a tier 1 sub, now is your moment. This is your opportunity. Will you capture it or let it slip? Alright. Alright. So, at any moment, Meat, Snacks, or Ham can start the raffle, and you do !point raffle to enter. Yes. Yes. Not waffle. Rifle. Yes. It's slightly janky. We're really good at this. But I'm mobile, alright? I don't have like fancy setups or anything like nudes. You don't want my nudes. Sure. Oh, raffle. Raffle. Nice. Here we go. Oh yeah, look at that. This is good. Wow. Nice raffling. Nice raffling. You guys are good at this. Great raffling. I think you guys have gotten even better. This is like my 5th day of raffling. Oh, and the bot's keeping up much better today than it was yesterday. I don't know why it was really slow yesterday. I think I was feeling lazy. Maybe it was hungover. But today, raffle's doing good. Hitchhike bot is doing excellent. Nice. I'm not sure how long we do it, but I think I want to. Oh, also, if you do win, you have to say something in chat just to acknowledge that you exist as a real person. Apparently there's bots that enter raffles. They recognize when people are raffling, and then they enter the raffle. Put their timer on screen too. How long are we doing the timer for? I don't know how long we're doing, like just 3 or 4 minutes, something like that. Hitch, timer on screen. Alright.
Welcome to Hitch's janky raffle. You know, this is what we do here. We do things like they work. They're not like the most efficient, you know? Like it gets the point across. But a lot of people would do this in a better way. But this is a hitchhiking stream, so we have to do it in an inefficient way. We have to do it in an inefficient way. 5 minutes, okay. It's 3:13. Alright. Default 5 minutes. 3 minutes left. I can stop anytime. Alright, that's fine. We'll do the extent of the timer, and then we'll raffle 4 away. September offered discounts at Subway as well. I know. I've been twice, I think, since I've started this trip, and but said it's ending now. Did it? Oh. Guess it was 3 minutes? Did it cut it off? I didn't see. But this is how it goes here. Say 5 minutes, we actually mean 3, okay? 3 minutes left, stops, nice. Perfect. Perfect. Oh, I love our raffles. They're just so much fun. The bot stopped itself? Oh no. Oh, what are we raffling? Free tier 1 sub for anyone that's not already subbed. If you are subbed, VIP for at least a month. Mexico travel still be too dangerous? I don't know, but still, I don't know where it still came from. No, it's still going? Okay, apparently it's still going. I forgot what I was saying, but yeah, free tier 1 subs. If you're not already subbed, if you are subbed, VIP, because if I could gift you a tier 2 sub or an extra sub on top of your sub, then I would, but yeah, I can't do that. I don't have that capability. Maybe one day. Alright. Is the bot not recognizing them, or are people just re-raffling? Okay, the raffle's closed, apparently. Alright. Alright. Oh, we're good at this. Okay. 1 minute's left, but the raffle is closed, alright? Just to keep you on your toes. We say you've got an extra minute, but you don't. Alright. Twitch, you make most of your money. It's my full-time job, yeah. Alright. Raffle away! Let's see who wins the first tier 1 sub or VIP. Wow, we're off to a janky start. Remember, if you do win, you have to say something in chat, otherwise you don't win. You have to say a thing. Hitch, let's pick a winner. Alright. Pick a winner. Winner, winner, chicken dinner. Who's our winner? Is the delay really bad again? Dang it. Why does the delay do this? What we got? Poober! Poober. Congratulations, you've won a thing. Poober! Where are you, Poober? I'm a real boy. Perfect. Wait, you're already a sub. So you get VIP. Alright, that just as well. You get at least a month of VIP. At least a month. Yeah. Wait, Hitch chat rules. I thought I'm Hitch. Why do I have to agree to my own chat rules? /VIP Poober. 48-second delay? I don't know. Can people watching actually time it correctly? I don't know. Time to usually wake up when camping? When the sun comes up. Hitch replied VIP, yes. Yeah, the delay is really annoyingly long again. Like, where does that come from? How does it get longer? It was 12 seconds when we reset some things, and now it's I don't know how long. Long again. All right, Poober, did you get your VIP? Are you VIP'd? Diamond. Diamonds are forever, also known as over a month. Yeah, it's pretty long. People are reacting to me saying that I have to agree to my chat rules. That people respect me? Yes. No idea what VIP means. It means very important person. So, it means you're important. Kind of narcissist are you? Don't even watch your own stream. Well, not in a desktop browser thingy. Oh, wait, no, I don't really watch my stream. I'll watch some clips that people clip sometimes, but I don't watch my stream. Hitch, yes, thank you. You're important, Poober. I want you to know that. Shiny Diamond puts you at top of chat list. Oh, I didn't even know it put you on top of chat list. I knew it gave you Diamond, but that's pretty neat. Alright. Meat snacks. Raffle away! Now we have to wait 40 seconds for anyone to hear what I just said. I hate this delay. It makes me cry. You're just not seeing me crying because of invisible tears. You've given 18 subs to Hitch's channel. Give 7 more to unlock your next badge. I'm working my way up there. Wait. Poober, thank you for gifting a sub to Poobnar. Poobnar, welcome to the Twitch magazine. Poober, hey. Thank you for gifting that sub. You didn't have to do that. Very kind. Sleeping outside tonight? Yes, I am. Just like last night, and the night before that, and the night before that, and the night before that, and the night before that. Oh. Oh yeah, that Plico guy for life. Congratulations. Congratulations, you won a thing. Gift. Are you here? That Plico. Us poops gotta stick together. Nice. Alright. Are people still trying to raffle? Because they can try. Doesn't accomplish anything, but they're just flexing their freedoms. Ever plan to stay indoors overnight, or does it just happen? Usually just happens, but if I'm like fresh out of batteries, then I kind of sometimes need to be like, okay, I need to sleep inside tonight. One way or another, I need to recharge my batteries. Don't think he's here? Alright, we'll raffle off the next one, and if we finish the raffling and they haven't said anything, then we're gonna have to re-raffle that one. So, Meat Snacks, hit them with the next raffle. Oh wait, that Plico guy for life is here. Just kidding. Gift a subscription. Proceed. PayPal. Congratulations, that Plico guy for life. You've won a tier 1 sub. Congratulations. And Beekeeper's Hive, thank you for gifting a sub to Reformed Foam. Congratulations, Reformed Foam. Welcome to the Twitch hackers as well. And Beekeeper's Hive, thank you very much. Alrighty. Alrighty. Wait. Wait, what? Wait, Beekeeper's Hive just gifted a sub, and then we raffle, and Beekeeper's Hive wins the draw. Okay. I'm guessing you're okay. There you go. Alright. Yes. Alright, VIP for Beekeeper's Hive. You can have VIP, absolutely you can. You are a very important person because you are already subbed to this channel. Beekeeper. Alright. VIP. As easy as 1, 2, 3. VIP. 1, 2, 3. Baby, you and me now. Beekeepers. Hive. Did I spell that right? Beekeeper Shive. Yes. How'd that happen? I don't know. But I like it. You've added Beekeeper's Hive as a VIP of this channel. There you go. Did one 2 times in a row? No, he just gifted a sub. What do you mean? What do you mean twice? He gifted a sub, and then just after he gifted the sub to someone, he won, which is wonderful. Guy's gotta read. His generosity is repaid in VIP. Alright? That's 3. I owe at least one more. I owe at least one more. We might have actually gotten to 50, I'm not sure. It might be like 48 or something like that. But I owe at least one more. Let's give it away. He subbed right after he won, so he get VIP. What? No, he didn't. He gifted a sub. Right? To Reformed Foam. Alright, here we got Ooze Brood. My man, Ooze. My man. Alrighty. Ooze Brood. What a great choice bot. Good choice bot. Alright. Alright, VIP. See, but now I feel bad because, like, how many is that? Is that 3 VIPs or 2 VIPs and 2 subs? Anyway. Do. VIP. Ooze Brood is a VIP. You're very important to me. Ooze Broody. 1, 2, 3. You're a VIP now. Anywhere near Rochester? I'm like kind of south of that. How exciting is that? Alright, that was 4. Alright. I think that's all I owe. For raffles. So I'm keeping lifted all these temp VIPs. See, 3 VIPs, 1 sub. Yeah, you know, I don't think it's a perfect system though. It's like subtember. Well, I guess like VIP 4 subs, so like perk 4 subs.
Anyway. Except Hitch plays Twitch sings. I'm an excellent singer in my own head, right? Wow, that was our draw for the evening. That was great. Well, come back tomorrow for more Hitch's janky raffles. Tomorrow there'll be more janky raffles. There'll be problems. There'll be jankiness. We'll barely get it to work, but it'll kind of work, and we'll kind of get it to all kind of. At the end of the day, it's okay. It's just could be better. One more now. I think I got to 49.50. Are we at 50? Meets next. Are we at 50? How about we just fruit it? Let's just call it 50. Let's do it one more time. Meets next draw and one more. One more roll. It's close enough. It's close enough. Roll. 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 Roll it. Oh, such a delay. $49. Well, you're calling it 50. Buzzy to you! Are you here, Buzzy to you? Congratulations. You are a winner. You are a winner. Buzzy to you, are you here? Oh. They are subbed, okay. Janky. And you're subbed, so you're a VIP. Wow, we're just... What's with all the VIPs? Alright. Buzzy. Congratulations. You are now a very important person. You weren't before, but now you are. Just kidding, you've always been important in my heart. Evil Twin. Thank you for subscribing as well. Welcome to the Twitch X. That makes it 50 anyways. Perfect. What does janky mean? Hey Google, what's the definition of janky?
According to dictionary.com, janky is a slang term for something run down, of poor quality, or unreliable.
Oh, yeah. Oh, there you go. Yeah, thank you, Google. I love you. Alright. Alright, I'm done for the day. Do 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 do. Baddy baddy bum boom biddy boom biddy boom biddy bada beep bum. Bada bahi. Shabby bada bum boom beam. Dee body. Alright. Alright. I'm okay. End of my day. Who's online? A B. Oh, let's do that.
Okay. So, what a day, what a day, what a day. Hope you enjoyed the stream today. Is that right? Yes. Hope you enjoyed the stream today. I enjoyed today. It was good. 5 rides. Nice people. Good mileage. Kind of northwest when we want to go southwest. But anyway, it's fine. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. I'll worry about it. I probably won't. I'll just sleep restfully. Okay, I'm just getting stuff set up. Yeah, that's ready. Yeah, I'll see you guys tomorrow for some more hitchhiking. We'll be hitchhiking out of this kind of a truck stop here, but probably on the on-ramp, rather than asking people at the truck stop. Time you'd like to have the raffle open next time for? What's the time you'd like to have? Yeah, 3 minutes I think is good. I think that's good. Meat snacks. I think it's enough time. If people actually hear, then enough time to enter. You know. Yeah. So, back tomorrow, more hitchhiking. Let's see where we end up. Probably get into at least Pennsylvania, if not into Ohio. And then from there, we can start doing the big mileages. Maybe. Think about it and we'll try. Yeah. So, thanks for watching. Hope you enjoyed the stream. Love you all. I'm hosting Egypt. He lives off the grid in Maine, isn't he? Isn't he in Maine?